Welcome to today's stream. How are you doing? Guess we're already back with another one of the events. Also, I gotta catch up eventually with the other accounts, but I guess let's enjoy this new story part while it lasts. So it seems like it's finally fully there. It's still a long time. Also, this one is fully there. But those will have to wait for Blade. So this is only 5 days. I definitely gotta do that like tomorrow, day after tomorrow, or something on the other accounts. But it's relatively quick if you just skip through. So it should be no problem. Also, I've heard that people are hyped for that it's very well received. Management aspects of it. It's pretty small actually. Even more small. She got heels. She's smaller than Silverwolf. Wish I had a pillar. Her utility certainly seems to be a good one. It can only pretty much be replaced. She's gonna be fully replaced by Locha.
行政区でお会いできるなんて嬉しいです。最近の調子はいかがですか?
Pretty good. How about you? Yeah, I got my first fan of 5-star, so it's pretty good.
それは何よりです。性格の影響が消えてからベロブルグの雰囲気は目に見えて明るくなりました。これもあなたたちの努力のおかげです。そして私も元気です。お気遣いいただきありがとうございます。長い間ベロブルグに滞在していたのですから、ここは何度も通っていますよね。私の後ろにある建物はベロブルグの歴史文化博物館。今から600年以上も前に建てられたものです。
Which building is this here? That's the museum?
あなたたちが初めてここに来た時、博物館はちょうど10年に一度の改修工事中で開放されていませんでした。正確の危機が去ってからさらに多くの人手を投入して急ピッチで改修作業を進めたので、間もなく一般公開が再開される予定なのですが。
Did it even really have that much of a history before that? Isn't most of it lost? So they just have to make just one.
実は改修工事中にいくつかのトラブルが発生しまして、今はシルバーメインが全力で解決に当たっているところなんです。ここは広いので話が外部に漏れてしまうかもしれません。私が博物館を案内しますので中を見学しながら話しませんか？もちろんあなたに時間があればの話ですが。では行きましょう。話は中に入ってから。
Technically, if somebody steals something, would even have some place to sell it. It's not like Bellobok is.
ようこそ。
It's kind of big, but it's
ベロ
not
ブルグ
that
歴史
big.
文化博物館です。
It's like the only place this planet. Or maybe there's some other places now though. I always thought about it because we were told that none of the others safe havens survived. Only the one built by Alisarand, which will be Bellobok. There might just be other cities on the planet, but I guess it would only if it fits the narrative. There could always appear like some hidden vault that survived for some reason as well. Or will it be Fallout? Yo, Summer. How are you doing? What are you up to?
ご覧のようにおよそ100日間に及ぶ改修を経て博物館の中は一新されました。しかし肝心の問題を解決しない限り博物館を一般公開することはできません。
You know, I have something that could potentially be positive for you to tell you, since you kind of, even though I have no full concept yet, I found some ideas at least for let's say a sequel of the last domain, like some things I could do with characters in theory as puzzle solving. Not sure how to start yet. Also, I will probably have just straight up started building, but also since it seems like the well, not much played yet, it seems to be a very popular one, the last one I built. Like, I think it had 16 plays and 10 likes. A custom domain, I'm talking about a domain. Building building one for the last save slot, because you can only save 5 domains. It will be in the same style as the other one, with different characters and different sort of puzzles. But it will be very complicated. Like, I had the sort of idea before that for stuff, because it gives you more freedom in movement, but it's harder to build something where you cannot break out with, and that's. But I'm thinking of using, like, for movement in a different order, of course, where you unlock them, because it would sort of ruin it. But sort of the upgrade path of, let's say, upward movement would be that you first get Alhaitham, and then you get Scaramouche. But I still need more characters that I can build puzzles with, or that would be more of a movement type of puzzle. Because with Alhaitham you can obviously jump over a wall, kinda. So initially you wouldn't have him, but eventually you will unlock him to jump over. Well, you will see, I guess. If I can. But Scaramouche can just fly over long. As for the starting character, I gotta think of it as well. I was testing a few things that sadly couldn't really build. I was thinking of if I could maybe, like, if Mona or Ayaka have a smaller hitbox while they're sprinting or something, that you can maybe create a gap where only they would fit through. But it seems very hard to do, and I guess I had to scrap that. They have the same hitbox height. Something.
この博物館は今から約600年前、初代大守護者であるアリサ・ランド様と天外からの侵入者との戦いに命を捧げた霊士たちを記念するために建てられました。
There's only recent their post phrase stuff, nothing, no history from before.
その後、 時代の流れとともに記念館の展示分野は徐々に増えていき、今日の姿になったのです。接待ホールを通り抜けると、歴史文化博物館最大の展示エリアである総合館があります。ここには有名画家の絵画から地図標本まで多岐にわたる展示品が置かれており、来館者はわずか数分でベロブルグ文化の真髄に触れることができます。できることならすぐにでも総合館を開放したい。ベロブルグの特に下層部の子供たちはなるべく早く文化の薫陶を受ける必要がありますから。ですが先ほども言ったように、私たちは今トラブルに直面していて、どなたか親切な方の助力を必要としているのです。ご覧ください。こちらが私の言っていたトラブルです。
It was actually hard to steer something in that, and Silver Wolf maybe would even be interested in it, but I guess she is busy getting back her Steam account. So you need help opening this cabinet, like a can open.
待ってください。何を、はあ、驚かせないでください。実はここに置かれていた展示品が最近盗まれてしまったのです。ここには流星のかけらが展示されていました。流星のかけらは総合館の展示品の中で最も歴史があり、最も意義のあるものだと言えるでしょう。700年前、天外のレギオンは流星雨と共にヤリーロ6に降り立ったと言われています。流星のかけらは侵入者がこの大地を荒らしたという確固たる証拠で。すみません、いつもの癖が出てしまいました。あなたに歴史の授業をしている場合ではありませんでしたね。流星のかけらを取り戻せなければ、博物館を開放する意義の半分が失われたと言っても過言ではありません。
Where's the security in this? Can't we just use a replica?
ダメに決まっているでしょう。博物館プロジェクトの責任者として人々を欺くような行為を容認することはできません。
I mean, it's pretty much in line with the whole history of this nation to deceive people. So it would be fine using a replica.
目下の急務は泥棒を見つけ、盗まれた展示品を取り戻すことです。ですが、私たちは相手の正体をつかめていません。これもシルバーメインが頭を悩ませている問題ですね。
Like, how much of the history in this museum is stuff some Supreme Guardian just pulled out of the ass and said that was history? I feel like that's like a tradition. And not even Bronya is safe from that tradition.
実は盗まれた展示品は流星のかけらだけではないのですが、何より総合館の一般公開が最優先ですので、追跡調査は後回しにしましょう。
Wait, are we suspecting Sampo? I think I know who the culprit is.
あ、もしかして散歩のことですか？それなら違うと思いますよ。このところシルバーメインも厳しい体制で彼を見張っているのですが、報告によれば近頃の彼は善良な市民そのもので、犯罪に手を染めるような兆候は見られないそうなので、下層部に駐在しているシルバーメインによると、最近深夜に大航空の人目につかない場所で密会する不審な人物たちが目撃されたとのことでした。ただシルバーメインは下層部に駐在するようになって間もないことに加え、直接的な証拠も不足しているので、まだ容疑者の逮捕には至っていません。
What if the true culprit was Pela herself?
ですが あなたなら方々で聞き込みをするだけで多くの有益な情報を集めることができるでしょう。
Nobody would suspect the person investigating it. What if I even what if I'm the true culprit? We are the culprit.
私たちに力を貸していただけませんか？
The true culprit were the friends we made along the way. Let's meet at the great mine and go from there.
それは力を貸してくれるということですね。ありがとうございます。それではまた後で仮想部で落ち合いましょう。
I can walk around. What do we have here? Crystal marrow. Fascinating. Geomarrow. Crystal marrow is the thing from Inazuma. Oh, it's the office with Bronniest. What is it? That's the Fight Club. Did I forgot his name. Did Scott pay to put that up? What the hell? But the only thing I know is fuck Scott. Me and all my homies hate Scott. Where is that? It looks in the corridors, whatever thing. That's like the parts that in the fragmentum. The lowest, the Goethe Grand Holding. Get a train. So they're aware that their planet is round. They are far ahead of some Americans. Who are you? You're the culprit. Hey, who are you? This is the restoration room of the museum. Nothing here is on display. I'm the hero of Bellum. Hero of Bellum. Oh, now I remember. My forgetfulness. Pleased to meet you. I'm the museum's artifact restorer, Boris. So sorry for not recognizing you. It's rare someone wants to chat with me. Artifact restorer. What would you like to talk about? I'm down for it. Nah, he doesn't have anything in. Go back to your artifacts, artifact boy. Maybe they should have stationed some guards here, then they wouldn't have yoinked the most important piece of the whole exhibition. You're the one. Old man. He stole the thing.
Yeah.
Another weapon.
Yeah. ここの生活はとても質素ですね。ここにいる人々はいつからここに住んでいるのでしょうか。
Yeah, they always live like that. It's so small, and we're kind of tall.
あ、本題に戻りましょう。私たちは遅延の艦長と連絡を取りました。彼女はいくつかの情報を持っているそうです。確か名前は、そう、シュエターさんです。さあ、彼女を探しに行きましょう。
This guy wants it. The worst part, I actually recognized this guy. He was literally in the main story, sleeping on the bridge.
びっくりしました。
It's over. We caught you.
あなたたちでしたか。はあ、私の居場所がバレたのかと思いました。そこまで深刻なのですか。一体どれだけの人が文化財の窃盗に関わっているのでしょうか。
Maybe we need to count the other way. How many people haven't stolen from the exhibit yet?
たくさんでしょうね。ペラさんは知らないかもしれませんが、お金が稼げる情報というのは下層部では一瞬で広がっていくんですよ。
How are they gonna sell that shit though? Like the museum pieces, they're like everyone wants to have them, but know that they can be immediately identified, and if it's identified, they get taken away. It's not like with Art IL where you can sell them over black market to some millionaire in a country that doesn't care about laws or something. Where he can then brag with this piece in his mansion and whatnot. But here if somebody has like a super rare one of a kind painting or that thing and would sort of have that in their possession, everyone would know this thing got stolen right here. And the Silverman guard would just take it.
上層部と下層部の封鎖が解かれてからしばらく経ちますが、誰もがチャンスに恵まれているわけではありません。多くの人は下層部に残り、やっとの思いで生活しています。私の知る限り、この文化財の取引では多くの利益を得られるようです。はあ、支援のために働いていなければ、私も心を動かされていたかもしれません。
Sampo would be the only one who's capable of that. This planet doesn't have space travel. That's a good answer. How much can you make? あなた、よからぬことを考えているわけではありませんよね。Just a side hustle.
本題に戻りましょう。遅延はまだ窃盗団のリーダーが誰なのか分かっていませんが、面白い噂なら耳にしました。聞かせてください。一つ目は、このグループの手口は非常に大胆で、募集ポスターを街中に貼り出すこともあるということ。彼らのポスターを見つけることができれば、そこに載っている情報から手がかりを得られるかもしれません。二つ目は、彼らの仕事ぶりは非常に荒々しく丁寧さに欠けているということ。周りに甲府がいることなんて気にも留めずに、いくつもの大きな箱を抱えて取引しているところが目撃されています。3つ目ですが、クオークの子供たちの中にこの件に関わりのある子がいると聞きました。ただ、
この件はまだ検証できていませんので注意してください。
わかりました。シュエターさん、ありがとうございました。あなたが提供してくださった情報はきっと役に立つでしょう。私は他の方にも聞き込みをしてもう少し手がかりを集めようと思います。もしよければあなたは外を調べていただけますか？戻ってきたら情報をつなぎ合わせましょう。お願いします。
So you, the little girl stole all the eggs. So they get presents, so that their parents probably.
私のパパ、最近たくさんお金を稼いだんだって。それで私に新しい服をいっぱい買ってくれたの。仮想部じゃ絶対に買えないような服をね。
それがなんだ、僕のお父さんだって高いプレゼントを買ってくれたんだぞ。路面電車の模型見たことないだろ。普通の服なんかより全然いい。
この子供たちは最近親から貴重なプレゼントをもらったみたい。仮想部の人が一夜にしてお金持ちになる方法なんてあれ以外ないよね。覚えておこう。
Is that reused? I think Clay did that whole thing. I don't even know what the clapping and which. But I think Clay did exactly the same animation, the hyperactive kid animation. Discover a suspicious post. Perhaps it has something to do with the museum theft case. What if all a crossover in the end, and it was all these the shadows are ruled by Moriarty, who got isekai'd into the Honkai Star Rail universe. Temporary porters, mechanics and security. Flexible hours. Excellent. How about we apply for job as security? Interested, please get in. Contact after, please get in touch. It's been crudely scribbled over. My head meets the eye. I've simply ripped the poster down. Spare the effort. The organization behind this wanted people to know of their existence without giving too much away to Wildfire or the guards. Let's keep looking. Guess the sort of criminal thing of look at what we did. So like Mr. Svarok wouldn't do it. But they're not his guys.
こそこそ何をしてるんだろう。
警報警報、余計なことをする人物を発見。余計なことをする人物を発見。
What?
荷物を守る。荷物を守る。
They got hired. How do you hire a robot? With
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。その手。へえ、リポッポした。 ガツンとくるやつでいこう。これなら遠慮不要だね。書いてみよう。とりゃチャンスだよ。よし、強化されたらまたやろう。
We'll find something.
この箱はおそらく盗んだ文化財を入れるためのもの。あのロボットたちはここを見張ってるんだ。
It's kind of dangerous. This place was a public place. The robots were attacking before we even
一
looked at
歩
them.
遅かったみたい。他の場所を調べてみよう。シュエターが言ってた3つの噂の確証が得られた。戻ってペラと話し
Somebody
合お
could
う。
have gotten hurt. It's kind of dangerous. I guess the last time there could have been a random miner walking there and getting murdered.
戻ったんですね。それで重要な情報を得ることはできましたか？
Three of the rumors Sweta mentioned are true.
わかりました。どうやら下層部の鉱夫たちをそそのかして文化財の窃盗を企てた人物がいるようですね。私の方も少し進展がありました。ここの鉱夫たちによると、身の回りで怪しい動きをしている人がいるそうです。以前は大鉱区から離れたりしなかった流浪者が最近はよくボルダータウンに行くようになったとか。町に駐在しているシルバーメインにいくつかの怪しい場所を調べるよう頼んでおいたので、何か見つかるといい。あ、連絡が来ました。
When did I give her my phone? When are we? I found the lost media fragment. It's gotta be a fake one. It's on the spiders. Seems too easy. A hotel room in the Goethe Grand Hotel. Looks like some forgetful thief left their most important loot. The area under control. Now we're waiting for you two to come and check the stone out of it. Come immediately. Don't make a big fuss and don't alert the other guests. Got it, Miss Payne.
なんという幸運でしょう。こんなに早く調査が進むとは思いませんでした。
If I would write a story, this would definitely not be the real
ゲ
deal.
ーテレストランに行ってみましょう。これが相手の目くらましではないといいのですが。
Gotta be a fake. So the real museum would take it and then they can sell the real deal.
ログアウト。いや、間違えた。
開拓者様、お会いできて光栄です。流星のかけらが入ったケースはレストランの部屋の中にありました。ペラ副官といつ現場を調査していただいても構いません。
No, she doesn't have any. It's the same room we were in. What if we were actually?
おそらくこのケースですね。開けてみましょう。あ、私にも見せてください。この色、この質感、間違いありません。博物館から盗まれた流星のかけらです。本当によかった。
Couldn't be a fake, could it?
文化財の真偽を確かめるため、私は多くの文献資料を読んできました。私の判断を信じてください。
I'm a bit disappointed that it's not a fake.
ただ、 あなたの心配も理解できます。今回の調査の過程はあまりにも順調すぎましたから。
I have to look at this. This meteor fragment should be more closely examined.
ですが、少なくとも私たちは流星のかけらを取り戻しました。総合官を再び一般開放できるというのは喜ばしいことです。窃盗犯の追跡については時間をかけて慎重に進める必要がありますので、その時は引き続き協力をお願いするかもしれません。それではこの展示品を博物館に戻しに行きましょう。
I guess without this we wouldn't have the museum opening. It's still like it was. I didn't even do anything.
ログアウト。いや、間違えた。
Of course I can enter. I'm the manager. I own this place. I'm the boss.
これで総合官は再び活気を取り戻せますね。ありがとうございました。
Shouldn't it be more prominently presented if it's that important? And better guarded?
流星のかけら、すごく綺麗。
Looks like a looks like an order. A giant rock. Oh, is it waffle?
展示品の価値はお金だけでは測れません。もちろんこの小さな石にも千金の価値があります。これで総合館の一般公開の準備が整いました。
Should we steal it? But I guess the only thing we would steal would be a trash can.
そういえば博物館の前支配人が作家になる夢を追うとかで退職したばかりでしたね。もし興味がありましたら非常勤で博物館の支配人をしてみませんか？
Is it the guy that lives next to the trash can? What a dream life. I think canonically we would love that life to be a writer living in a trash can. That's how much we love the
と
trash
ても
can.
楽しい仕事だと私が保証しますよ。
But they didn't even they didn't even give me the option.
はあ、どういう意味ですか？
Talking about Mihoyo, of course.
ちゃんと返事をしていただかないと了承したと受け取りますよ。行きましょう。博物館のロビーアシスタントのエリスさんを紹介します。彼女はとても優秀ですから、きっと博物館の管理方法を分かりやすく説明してくれるでしょう。
Oh no, forced labor.
ご紹介します。こちらはロビーアシスタントのエリスさん。エリスさん、こちらはベロブルグの救世主です。彼女の名前は聞いたことがありますよね。
あ、お名前はかねがね伺っています。ようやくお会いできて嬉しいです。
Nice to meet you.
エリスさんはロビーアシスタントであると同時にベロブルグ芸術学院の生徒でもあり、この博物館の歴史や展示品についてとても詳しいんです。エリスさん、今日から彼女は博物館の非常勤の支配人になることになりました。博物館の開放と運営について彼女に共有していただけますか？
I'm your boss now.
もちろんです、ペラさん。私に任せてください。業務内容を分かりやすくお教えしますので。開拓者様、今から
博物館の運営に関する仕事の流れについて説明してもよろしいですか？
You better.
やる気満々ですね。それでは始めましょう。
I would probably not have worded it that way. Poorly managed. Damn. Alright. Museums revitalization stage and obtained revider scores shown. Is it like the oh, what was it? Which event was it? Oh fuck, in Genshin Impact. It was a monster event. I forgot the name. I remember what happened during it. It was with Razor and where you followed the family stuff and all that, and Venti had a performance on stage. It was like that management of that shop. I think it's the same type of. Is it Wine Daisy Fest? I think that, yeah, that was it. That's it. Pella. So Pella is working now. And you meet all the minimums, and you gotta have them above. So it was a blast. Kids were all... Oh, that was too fast. Number of exhibition areas with improved benefits from operating a museum, but I also set objectives high. Additional staff recruitment? Who's Dan? Elaine. What if I don't want her? She doesn't look very capable. And because the tutorial says I have to. And no. Natasha, Hawk, Clara. Wait. Say that. That's that's another Clara. Or is it, wait, is that? Is that supposed to be broad? Sampo. Sampo is probably the best. You get Chapad and serverless. I assume Sampo is the best to lead you through the museum. If we hire him, he's not only making the best tour through the museum, but he's also selling them lots of merchandise on the way. People love it. Just another. I wanna pick toleration. So this some rewards. Like you get the books are actually very important. I have to admit I'm kind of worried about the books the most. Because I'm still gonna. He's very good in the front, and I think I wanna Salva's fanatic fan. Hell no. Since he was in these, he was good at those, so I can have this. If I put more on educational value, he wouldn't have provided it. Then we have it perfect. Can I keep all the money? I need to buy that shop and the extra operational objectives can bring bounty for reach. Try your best to reach. Upgrade General Hall next year to level 5 and complete one round. You get Julian. Now why is Julian so good? General Hall next. This. Because wait. Yeah, you're just a random fanatic. Is this reached? I'm not sure. Oh, there's General Hall exterior, that's the... Oh, I'm 20 off. I cannot upgrade it really, I gotta... We get Julian. Oh, this is not good. This round will be rough. Unless stuff. You don't have anyone more that I guess we'll have a bad day. now we can. Who's this guy? Who's this old man? We got Julian. Julian is so much better than even Pella. Like, Julian has way more stats overall than Pella. Why is Pella so bad? Educational value is not like maybe some of these guys are. She is better than Jobud. I guess I do remember. I do remember that's the guy, the old soldier from the that sends you back to because he wants to have a medal or something like that, and he's in the close to where you meet Dunn for the first time, and that's his daughter. Yeah. Wait, this upgrades one. I guess I added. This upgrades the minimum stats. And loves it. I was hoping you managed the museum so well that it was as though you had done it for years. I'm impressed. Yeah, I've managed to shop in some next to some medieval city that was kind of the same. Previously, we planned to only open the external area of the general hall to manage the cost. Now that we're doing so well, I think it's time we open the internal area to the public. Still, manager, hope the museum will be revived steadily with your help. Then talk to Eris. She will tell you how to manage multiple exhibition areas simultaneously. Keep up the good work. I can probably guess you have multiple areas, have the 3 people that you can Yeah, you need people to manage. And no news there. I got 2 of them at perfect score. Exhibition key clue out. All painting part 1. Now we're back on the case. And so does the relic do that? Can you see the character we assigned to this place? Where's our staff? No loot stuff in the museum. There's children watching. Nice cars in there. Which part was opened now? Oh, hi there. To collect Bellabok landscape paintings, right? As you can see, 3 exhibits of the same category are still missing in the general, all made by the great painter Rebini, graduate of the Bellabok College of Art. He is currently the icon of the Nomadist School and the pinnacle of the city's arts scene. Although he has promised to submit his commissions on time, I know him too well. He must have procrastinated till the last minute. But he's working flat out somewhere right now to complete his work. So you're gonna pay him a visit in his studio to chase him out? No, I'm sure he won't be there. He's doing his work in isolation. So he will definitely paint outdoors. Let me check which painting system is. God, it looks like I have to task you with a trip to the outlying snow. If everything goes as planned, he should be over there. What if things don't go as planned? I'll go visit his studio myself. If nobody's there, all we can do is pray that he's safe and well. Are people now allowed to leave? Oh yeah, take this. We've agreed to settle things in cash. It's the money. He's done painting, and you can hand this over to him immediately. This dude's got a quirky temper. If he insists on not taking the payment, don't waste your time. Just keep it as delivery fee for use. Easy money. How about I keep the delivery fee outright and then... He's just casually walking out. It's dangerous here. It's how you're walking in. The building's down there actually. I never noticed that building. The melody of your footsteps echoes in the silent snow. It's like a drifting snow phantom. You've come in the dead of winter. It's always winter. So you're... Then sent me to chase up this painting. Oh damn. What a delightful name. Nice. That wretched old man. Tell them soon. Finish it soon. Quit bugging me. What a great time. Just finished with this landscape. Just overlooking Bellavock, and I'm gonna call it a ray of dawn. It's finished. I can't help but feel it like it's missing something somewhere. What do you think of this painting? I can't see the painting. I don't know. I cannot see it. Maybe they should have shown me. It's just that you don't know, and you don't know what reaction this answer will invoke with the master painter. But I firmly believe that sincerity is your best. Might not be the answer I wanted to hear. Your sincerity left me touched. Glad that you've been sent up by Uldan to hurry me up. You haven't spun the same old tricks he taught you. If it's the case, then we keep things transactional. You've been sincere with me, so I give you a 20% discount. Keep it as your tip. No, I wanna keep the money. Wait. Just hypothetically speaking, because you get the 10,000 there. What if somebody takes... Because there's people out there I've heard they use up all their money, just like in Genshin Impact, that they're always out of money for some reason. What if somebody gets the 10k, uses it immediately to upgrade their Sampo or something like that? And then you cannot pay the 8k for this because you're broke. But I guess you would need to cancel because Old Foster Older never paid you right. Listen, you shouldn't chase up artists for him anymore in the future. Oh good, it's the right price. Didn't take this ray of dawn. No wait, send a message to Oldan for me. Artists procrastinate out for a reason and it cannot be rushed. Master Paint is pretty chill. I wonder if he would have gotten less on the other, or more. What if he shit talked them?
いや、間違えた。
Come to the Bellavock History and Culture Museum, young miss. Is there anything old man like me can help you with? I'm here solely to talk with older people. What a unique hobby. However, this is a museum after. Here, might as well have a tour. Get out and turn right. The exhibition hall is past the reception counter. You already forgot that I'm his boss. If you need a question along the tour, if you have any feedback or opinions, welcome to talk to me. I'm Olden, former dean of the Bellavock College of Art, not a curator of this museum. Pleased to meet you. Good rail. You work pretty fast. You have a look. Ray of Dawn, very nice. It's a great name. Good work. Just know where to hang it. There's still some missing ones. Oh, that he drew the city from there. Not the place where I'd looked at. This piece can now be put on. Very nice. We get a cannon. I want a cannon. Is that the... was that Hook's dad? Yeah, that's Hook's... And the sleeping guy? Why is the sleeping guy actually good at this? Well, I still have enough. Now I gotta focus on the interior. Peak is that expensive. Let's use Hook's dad as... He does a better job than Pela there than I can upgrade it. Now the next day I can upgrade it and still keep the quality up. Potential assistance. I guess several one. It's not voiced. I'm about to spawn it. It is involuntary enemies. Coincidence, you came asking about this. Without the pillar then. Put an application form and asked me to fill it out. Submit it to the museum reception desk and wait for the call phone and it's on the fence. Plan now, you get paid daily and 3 square meters on the... And then the application doesn't sound like too much trouble. Paylar's right, everyone in the city knows we're friends. Get the flag, we get flag if you don't go through the normal process. You're at the right time. Could you take a look at my resume to see if it needs any modification? I charge extra for resume writing. Getting better at doing business. How about you help me manage this workshop after you get the museum thing over? Just kidding. Well, I'm just my resume to... Alright, let's see what is a Silver London? Oh wait. Graduate with a PhD in geomara energy and engineering from engineering department in the Velobok cadets. Start working at the Silver Main Guard's technology division. Significant breakthrough as lead researcher on a specific project. Left the technology division at the same year. Starting running the Neverwinter workshop and performing as a rock novelist. I feel like she should have put the date and when she started with the workshop as a different one. And performance of prehistoric Balabok music, design and control engineer of geomara energy-based electrical integration system. She knows stuff that in comparison to that we have some random kid that lives in the underworld and is some random poor kid on the streets is working as child labor. Like actually a professional. What resume do you think can be improved? Surprisingly formal. It's like something I would write, isn't it? To be honest, back when I was doing research in the technology division, I spent 60% of my time dealing with all the messy forms coming from clip-off form. To the point where now, even when I see a form header that says Bellowbox, Silver Mingards or clip-off form, just starts moving on its own and I can't write anything. And again, this is the preferred style in the clip-off font. It should be fine, or you do think I should lose it a little? Should let loose. Oh, what do you think I should? You may make changes to the name. Change my name, seriously. Give it another. You want me to be myself and Bullock's one and only rock and roll superstar, mechanic genius. Well, does that sound? Sounds cool. Let's let's make the wackest of CV. Make changes to personal experience. Actually, I can't think of anything else I can include in this. One idea, write about how I helped you guys solve the Stellaron. I sent wanted outsiders in escaping the pursuit of Silverguard's multiple successfully defeated the Silverman officers and captain in the Stellaron crash. Sounds cool. Let's put it in. Great. Let's make changes to the scarcity. This is an expertise. I think my list looks much like a long-winded menu. They can't catch the eye of a reviewer. Surely I'm good at everything other than making money. You think? Huh. Concise and to let's use this one. Let's have a pat on my back. Let's do. There. It's perfect. Glad to hear it. Let's give me confidence. Submit this resume in a bit. Come on, let's go to the museum. We have the wackiest resume. Imaginable.
僕を濡らさないようにね。
I don't think she can fail it, so may I hand in the volunteer guide application form? Hello, Miss Soa. I'll pass your resume on to Miss Pella right now. So soon? It's the sign. Nothing. Please follow me to the rest area. Seems like time for me to go. So fast, you're coming with us. I need you to be an assistant assessor for the interview. There's no escaping it after all. Of course, we still have to go through the necessary steps. Besides, I'm really interested in what's on your resume. Let's get ready for the interview, so as for you may get on with your things first. We'll be waiting for you. Alright. We wrote the most wackiest. Now you're back. We'll begin the interview now. Let's do it. Well, let's get ready, Miss Soa. The interview is about to begin. This is so formal. Well, Miss Soa. Hey, let me ask something. Provide any help to Miss Soa in completing this race? Absolutely not. I see, so this is Soa's style. How interesting. I'm surprised this. So basically, I pushed it all on her. That work. Surprised to see Pella that get that serious. Please be quiet. Just putting your serious face on, are you? Alright, Miss Sowell, let's go to the next. Tell us more about your complicated name. Battlebox one and only rock and roll superstar and mechanics genius, Sowell Lando. As far as I know, that's not your ring. About the... Should Pella ask this on purpose? How should I reply? Wait, where? Just say it's mine. That's so you, very bold in this name, no, this title. In fact, her idea. She thinks it's a good way to express my person. Well, let's move on to the next. I feel like Pella is in the wrong. She's surrounded by two clowns, the biggest clowns in the city. We wrote the dumbest CV and she has to professionally. Yes, she's the only one professionally. I've never seen Pella looking so intimidating. Your personal experience, I see you have assisted wanted outsiders in escaping pursuit of Silvermane guards multiple times and successfully defeated the Silvermane officers and captain in the Stellaron crew. Remarkable achievement. Do you mind describing the story in detail? Apology. Just tell her. You have a point. That's what happened at it. Well, I didn't actually expect you to recount the host. Just gives an expertise. You say you're good at everything except making concise and to the point. Information, Miss Sower, running the museum like a business. Do if your inability leads to the mismanagement of the museum. Well, see that? She left, didn't she? Oh, you gotta... Now we're gonna turn it on her because Pella is now clowning. Yeah, this job isn't for you after. We have this problem. Pella, this is what I think about. Wait, there's someone who finds it hard to make money. I'm not suitable for a job. Are you really the server line? God, they announced the result. I'm sorry for bullying you with those questions. Oh, I think you were not being yourself during it. I know it is. The interview normally this way. It isn't. We usually recruit an applicant as long as he or she has good character in this game. So sorry, you don't have to take it too seriously. Just relax and show us your true self. We're so uptight, you tend to mess up. Well, it's called it a day. I'm sure you're too tired too. If you want to give it another shot, just drop by the rest area. Wait. I failed the interview. I guess I wasn't. You can't fail. It's getting interesting. Try to see Pella get this. Honest. You. His name noticed. I think it's very rotten. It's right, sincerely is the best. Sorry, the great intelligence office of this should never included this in my list. How interesting. Say we will compensate for the loss. What else? You say that because it isn't your money. Pella, this is what I think about. Mismanagement is the result of my individual mistake. I bear the loss and even pay compensation. It's quite admirable. Do we get a should pass? By the way, I must apologize for being such a Nelly. You didn't set up this whole interview as a prank to make fun of, did you? Your overthinking is the hiring process is requested by the curator, and I'm really doing my job. But anyway, hope you as a rockstar can ignite everyone's passion to visit the museum. Thank you for what you have done to revitalize the museum. You can actually fail. I'm surprised you can fail the interview. Now we have Sabo. Oh, this is still the main room. I just realized the map is like where the staircase is, the back part of. Kinda needed like this. Kind of replace it. Kinda. Unless I would up. Let's kick out the fan. Have a cannon. I'm gonna put the cannon in this plate. It's a nick of time. Gone over all the exhibits in the storage room and stumbled across this treasure. That should be easy. It's, Or there was something corridors or whatnot. I think that's where a boss battle is looking. There's a cannon. All great for the general, but they're scattered all over Bellabog now, and I'm afraid there's no way an old timer like me can get them at all. It'd be great if you could fetch for me from Backwater Pass this cannon. Written its approximate location on the back of the treasure map. I have to trouble you with another trip. Yeah. I thought it wasn't. It looked like this part. Oh, look, the cannon. Let's take it in my pocket. Should be the item in the treasure. I'll bring it back. Casually taking the thing. Very like Shenhe with the rock. Although the cannon is a bit smaller, but it probably still weighs a lot. Casually carrying the cannon. Alrighty, let me have a look. That's great, that's the one. Still in good condition, just a quick fix and it'll be ready for the exhibition. So this I have pride of place in General Hall. Well done. Why can we not put a trash can in the exhibition? I just realized that this thing is quite. How are you how are the kids supposed to look at these things? This piece can now be put on. Even Silver Wolf is too small for this. I don't suppose Silver Wolf is among the small characters. I want you on the event rewards. Let's do the quick math. So you get 200 here. 400, 600. Yes, 4 times. So 800. A lot of artifact XP, a lot of XP items and I'm gonna need XP stars. when I get all my stuff to level 80. And then for the future already, because it's not just that, but then I will have to farm out, like, I think the XP leyline event is or something. I will have to farm out hard so I can get Blade up. Because I cannot be slacking on, because he's main DPS. That's where he's gonna be a vital part of my damage roast. kind of spaced out and clicked. Whatever. So wait, can I? You're hired. So he has no. Oh yeah, this guy. I think I've counted the. This guy has no people skill. We had cunning child. The children yearn for the museum. We're officially the child labor museum. That's the main goal. How to run the museum with min-maxing how much child labor. Oh, now we fill this one with. It's the nick of time. Just gonna over all the exhibits in the storage room. Come across this old photo. This would all be great for the general hall, but scattered all over Bogmir. I'm afraid there's no way an old-timer like me can get to them all. It'd be great if you could fetch for me from the robot settlement this energy. I've written the approximate location in the back of the phone. I have to trouble you with another trip. Wait, I'm not gonna be... Alright, that's... Wait, it's that one? Isn't it still... Is that the one we repaired with Clara? There's Vital and then now we steal it. No. That's not the one. The one with Clara was located over there. That's the trash heap. I always thought we kind of casually went in there and I guess they died, but we gotta put it in the museum. The item in the phone library. How are we carrying this thing as well? We really are like Shenhe, carrying some big ass stuff with us casually. Alrighty, let me have a look. It's great, that's the one. It's still in good condition. Just a quick fix and it'll be ready for exhibition. It's enough. As I have pride of place in the general hall. Well done. Alright. And the best. Oh, Pella is actually. Okay. Let me see. Oh, that's actually where we have Chillbot and Gilbot. And the Vodka is pretty similar to the Summon Restricted. So we saw sign relief. Yeah, he's just standing around here. And Hart has a daughter too. Our exhibition is successfully pulled off. Thank you for your service to Bellabok once again. But what about a thief and whatnot? I gotta prevent a big heist. They have the same stat budget actually. Alright, just let it pass. Ancient radio. So we steal stuff. Again, just in time, the museum workshop has just received a batch of artifacts that need restoring. Give them a hand if you're free. I don't want to talk to Boris. It's his area of expertise. And he'll find you, and he'll fill you in with exactly what needs to be done. Probably the mini game where you switch with the cogs and whatnot. Hey, why don't you come back in the rest? You looking to have a chat with me? I doubt we're still some relics. I was just wondering when you'd be in. Come on then, let's get to it. That's the one. It's easy. And that's gotta be in this position. It's gotta be in this position. There we go. Too bad. Thanks to you, this batch of relics has all been restored ahead of schedule. Often touch base with Uldan, then about exhibiting them. Don't forget to come back to the exhibition hall. Get a chance to check out the fruits of our labor. Your labor. Right. And thanks to you, half of the exhibits in the general hall have been recovered. Talk me at the exhibit. As you can see, the revival plan of the Bellabok History and Culture Museum has been going well so far. If you help, the setup of General Hall's main exhibition area is close to completion and can soon be open to the public. Wow, this is amazing. It's been my first time visiting the Museum of Bellabok. It's the fruit of your effort. As the curator of the museum, I must express my gratitude to you personally. Here's the reward you deserve. What do you get? Still a chain. Old man definitely knows what's the appropriate currency. Or it could give me some more. And is that Parkins? It is. It is oh, you gotta do the quest first. What if I want to manage the museum?
Konnichiwa. 総合館は最近たくさんの人が来館しているようですね。ベロブルグ市民の心の中の歴史と芸術に対する憧れが再び呼び覚まされたのでしょう。これもあなたの経営のおかげです。最初に非常勤の仕事を紹介したのは、ただあなたにこの仕事の楽しさを体験してもらいたかったからですが、こんなに素晴らしい才能があるとは思いませんでした。
I'm the best museum manager.
お聞きしたいのですが、この仕事は好きですか
It doesn't like easy money.
そこが気に入ったんですか。いえ、何でもありません。それが普通の反応だと思います。あ、世間話はこのくらいにして、今回あなたを探していたのは窃盗事件の進展について話したかったからなんです。ですが、まずは見せたいものがあります。私についてきてください。総合館が開放されて以来、シルバーメインと遅延は仮想部で一連の捜査を行ってきました。あまり進展があったとは言えませんが、それでもいくつか新しい手がかりを手に入れることはできました。今回のことがうまくいけば、工業館も順調に一般公開できると思います。
What did they steal from there? Oh, there's some cans. big model automobile. It's limited edition automobile manufactured by Rata Motors. Rumor has it that this car is part of the Supreme Guardian Alina's personal collection. A certain rich person treats it like it's worthless. Hopefully that means Belobog's economic growth has been booming for the past 700 years. Before meeting up with her, have a quick bathroom break. Be right back.
こちらです。ここに展示されていたのは歯車と知恵と呼ばれる一点の現代彫刻でした。言葉だけでは少し抽象的かもしれませんが、できるだけ分かりやすく説明しますね。その彫刻は多数の歯車と機械部品を組み合わせて作られたもので、人の背丈ほどの高さがあり、一人や二人では持ち上げられないほどの重量があります。
I mean, I walked around with the giant ass generator casually carrying, so I wouldn't be too sure about it.
そしてその歯車と知恵が工業館の入り口に展示されることになったのは、ベロブルグ市民の何百年もの生存、生活、そして生産を行ってきた工業精神を象徴しているからです。
How are you gonna make money with something like that? There's no way you can sell that.
歯車と知恵がなければ工業館は魂の半分を失ったと言っても過言ではないかと。一般公開するためにも絶対に彫刻を取り戻さなければなりません。
I could make a new one.
歯車と知恵の最初の設計から完成までどれだけの時間がかかったかご存知ですか？およそ20年ですよ。これだけ心血が注がれた作品をこんな簡単に諦めるわけにはいかないです。あなたを探しに来る前、ちょうど下層部の機械集落で窃盗団に関する手がかりが見つかったと報告がありました。それが歯車と知恵につながる手がかりかどうかは分かりませんが、調べてみる価値はあると思います。準備ができましたら一緒に機械集落に行きましょう。
I'm to go get that skull.
はい、出発しましょう。人がたくさんいますね。
It's like a rap battle here.
どこから手をつけましょうか。
Clara or Clara. Clara.
はい。あの赤い服の女の子ですか？思い出しました。ブローニャ様の即位式典の時に上層部で会ったことがあります。私たちの調査の助けになるかは分かりませんが、知り合いには挨拶する、これは基本的なマナーですよね。
Eric stole the thing. He carried that. Nah, he wouldn't do it. He's simping. He's just a brawny as simp these days. Your pockets. What about finally? I can ask him about Pascal. Did I run past? Yeah.
お姉さん、それからペラゲア・セルゲーブナお姉さん。
They're hard on the snow. You'd expect she would have like some frost burns at this point.
私のフルネームを覚えているのですか？この子すごいですね。こんにちは、クラーラさん。ここで何をしているのですか？
It's gonna be
最
surprised.
近集落で何かあったようなので、近くに住む皆さんに話を聞いていたんです。何かあった？詳しく説明していただけますか？最近まるで集団で故障したみたいに集落のロボットたちの様子がおかしくなって、問題が起きたロボットたちはあちこち動き回ってテントの中に侵入したり、皆さんの持ち物を壊してしまったり、たくさんの人が被害に遭っているので困っているんです。
What did Svarog say?
スワローグは何回か集団スキャンをしたんですけど、故障の原因は見つかりませんでした。だからもしかするとこれはハードウェアの問題ではないのかもしれません。ロボットが集団で故障。
So they could use our help.
ええ、私も同意見です。せっかく下層部まで来たのですから。クラーラさん、私たちも暴走したロボットの調査をお手伝いします。でもお姉さんとペラお姉さんには他に急ぎの用事があったんじゃ。
I'm called Pella or Nathan. Pella might even be about the same height even. So not even one. What do her ears make her taller than Clara? Pella is just so small.
気にしないでください。仮想部には他にも調査を手伝ってくれている方たちがいますので、それにもともと何の心当たりもない状態でしたから、あなたが遭遇したトラブルを解決できれば時間の無駄にもなりません。ありがとうございます。どうやって暴走したロボットに近づけばいいか悩んでたんですけど、2人がいればきっと大丈夫ですね。はい、市民の問題解決を助けるのがシルバーメインの責務ですから。クラーラさん、問題が発生したロボットを見に行きたいのですが、案内していただけますか？もちろんです。ついてきてください。
I really would love to have a Clara and Bronya and then
見てください。あそこです。あのロボット、きっと
all I
故
want
障
from
して
the
います。
stand that
見た目は問題なさそうですが、もう少し近づいてみましょう。
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
思い知らせてあげる。弱っておるの。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
弱っておるの。よいしょ。
ランス戦闘準備。
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
帰ってくるよ。
チャンスだよ。その程度。
ボコボコにするよ。許さない。
へえ、ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
直してやろうか。よいしょ。
私が守る。
ずいぶん攻撃的でしたね。この辺りのロボットは全部こうなのですか？いえ、きっと故障が原因で。ごめんね。あなたは病気みたいなの。今から階層を外して検査するね。これは、このパーツ、もともとロボットについていたものじゃないみたいです。あ、クラーラさん、そのパーツを見せてもらえますか？もちろんです。
So then they're robot pets that they use for battles. They try to modify them.
間違いありません。このパーツは歯車と知恵から取り外されたものです。
Would do such a depraved thing?
文化財を盗んだ犯人たち以外、他に誰がいると思うんですか？
It was Clara all along.
なるほど。シルバーメインと遅延が長い時間をかけて調査しても歯車と知恵を見つけられなかった理由が分かりました。あれほど目立つ彫刻であればどこに置いても人の目についてしまう。だからずる賢い窃盗犯たちは彫刻を分解してロボットの体に埋め込むことにした。それでもこうしてボロが出てしまいましたが、おそらく彼らは パーツがロボットのシステムと反発して騒ぎになるなんて思ってもみなかったのでしょう。つまりこれから挙動不審なロボットを見つけたら、その体内からパーツを取り出せばいいというわけです。
Birds with one stone.
こんな形で2人の助けになれるとは思いませんでした。クラーラ、嬉しいです。行きましょう。盗まれたパーツを取り戻さなければなりません。皆さん、故障したロボットが現れた場所はだいたいこの方角だと言っていました。一緒に見に行きましょう、お姉さん。100%じゃん。これなら遠慮不要だね。
Let's not play the shield game this time. Even has the chance of putting the bug in, and it even procced the double bug.
なんだっけあの言葉。へえ、リポップした。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
よいしょ。思い知らせてあげる。帰ってるよ。
私を楽しませてくれる？ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
このエリアのロボットたちは全員正常に戻ったと思います。はい、パーツもいくつか集まりました。数は多くありませんが、幸先のいいスタートと言えるでしょう。はい、次のエリアに行ってみましょう。
100%じゃん。
これなら遠慮不要だね。
へえ、リポップした。いや、
よいしょ。
Oh, right, oh.
いるよ。
その程度。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
弱っておるの。とりゃ。
私が守る。よし、強化されたらまたやろう。
Kinda goofy turned around like that. I know why they did it. It's the easiest way to adjust this.
100%じゃん。
これなら遠慮不要だね。
No, I can start all combat like.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
重傷じゃの。よいしょ。このエリアの故障したロボットも正常に戻りましたが、はあ、思ったよりペースが悪いですね。このままではここで一日過ごすことになりそうです。
You could just say we didn't find the enemy.
はあ、あなたの言いたいこともわかりますが、わかりました。妥協しましょう。歯車と知恵の部品の数は驚くほど多いので、このまま探してもキリがありませんし、新たに組み立てられるだけの量を集めて足りない部分のパーツや細部は誰かに付け足してもらいましょう。この件は 絶対に秘密にしてください。クラーラさんも。はい、クラーラ、絶対に秘密を守ります。いい子ですね。では次のエリアを調べに行きましょう。
Collect that many. Are they all in that guy now, I hope. They're looking the other way as well. Did they turn them all over?
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
思い知らせてあげる。書いてるよ。弱っておるの。トリア。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
ランス、戦闘準備。
書いてるよ。びっくりした？これが運気軍の実力よ。声を小さくして大きなロボットです。
Say that again.
かわいそうなグリズリー。きっと体内にたくさんのパーツを埋め込まれたんですね。この子を調べてみましょう、お姉さん。
You're gonna be repaired. All good. Pretty much guaranteed that you have to.
浮世一ああ、もう
That has to be from this angle.
楽勝。
So I kinda got distracted with
よい
Bindo
しょ。
idle talk.
これで終わりですね。大きいロボットは回復するのに時間がかかるので、しばらくここで自己修復させてあげましょう。
No battle.
これが取り出したパーツです。どうぞ、ペラお姉さん。ありがとうございます、クラーラさん。どれどれ。今回も数が少ないですね。
Keep on fixing robots. Ready to help.
続けるしかないでしょう。ですが、本音を言うと私も少し疲れてきました。スバローグに聞いてみるのはどうでしょうか。故障したロボット全員を集めることはできませんが、スバローグなら何かアイデアを出してくれるかもしれません。ああ、スバローグさん、そういえばまだお会いしたことがありませんでしたね。打ち解けるのはかなり難しいと聞きますが。いいえ、そんなことはありません。最近のスバローグはとっても有効的で、ついてきてください。クラーラがちゃんと説明します。
He doesn't have. He kind of fulfilled his objective. He did all he had to do. So now it's just a stand-up management stuff. Give me a priority. That was a bit of a bit.
あれ、スバローグが子供たちとお話ししてる。珍しい。何かあったんでしょうか。
Mr. Svarog is talking to other children. Is he adopting someone else? Clara is too old.
クラーラ、おかえり。
Just a box.
外から来た者も連れてきたのだな。資料検索中。ペラゲア・セルゲーブナ、シルバーメインの情報官。はじめまして。
Just a box.
はじめまして、スバローグさん。
はっ、クラーラお姉ちゃんが帰ってきた。
クラーラお姉ちゃん。
Isn't she one of our workers? No, no, it's a clever girl or something.
こんにちは。二人とも何か用があってスバローグに会いに来たの？
You kids, do you want to work in some coal mines? I mean museum?
この二人の子供は怪しいパーツを見つけ、それを私に届けることで賞賛と引き換えようとした。しかしこれらのパーツの出所は不明で実用的価値がない。計算だけでは断定できない。
実用的価値がないパーツ？見せていただけませんか？
もちろん好きにすると。
At least the
やっぱりこれも歯車と知恵から取り外されたパーツです。
Where did you guys find these parts?
しかも私たちが見つけた数よりはるかに多い。なんだか情けなくなりますね。
妹と集落の近くで遊んでたら、大人たちがこのパーツをどうするか相談してるところを見かけたんだ。すごく変なことを話し合ってた。とにかくすごく怪しくて、人前ではできないような話ばっかだった。それで妹と近くで盗み聞きしてたら、そいつらいつの間にかグーって寝ちゃって。
だから2人でパーツの入った箱をこっそりここまで持ってきてスワローグさんに返そうと思ったの。あなたたちなんて危険なことを。万が一その大人たちが目を覚ましていたら一体どうなっていたと思いますか？私とお兄ちゃんはただ役に立ちたくて。あ、泣かないでください。いいですか？このパーツはスバローグさんが落としたものではありませんが、あなたたちはちゃんと役に立ちました。
Quick, Svarog, say something now.
まだ事態の整理ができていないが、それがあなたの頼みならよくやった少女よ。
スバローグ優しくなったね。
本当に僕たち役に立った？やった！
これだけのパーツが集まったのなら少なくとも歯車と知恵の大体の構造は復元できるでしょう。ただあの2人の子供が言っていたことが気になります。どうやらこの集落でも展示品の窃盗に関わった人物が活動しているようですね。
So the location where they were.
すぐにシルバーメインと遅延に連絡してここを徹底的に捜査してもらいます。ですがこれ以上時間を浪費して事態を悪化させないためにも まずは集めたパーツを博物館に持って帰りましょう。
I guess we're just museum managers. We're not actually doing police.
お姉さん、それからペラお姉さん、今回は2人の役に立つことができて、それがただの偶然だったとしても、クラーラ、とっても嬉しかったです。最近集落の皆さんがよく笑うようになりました。クラーラもすごく幸せです。クラーラはスワローグと一緒にこの平穏を守っていきたい。
ジャッキー、聞いたか？スバローグさんがお前を褒めてくれたぞ。
スバローグさんはお兄ちゃんのことも褒めてたから、私たち2人を褒めてくれたんだよ。
いいか、これからもいいことを続けてスバローグさんの最も信頼できる、あ、クラーラお姉ちゃんの次に信頼してもらえる人になろう。
私これからも頑張る。
You kids, do you want to work in the coal mines? I mean, museum? Swaro cabin?
ようこそ外から来た者。
Gotten better at getting along with humans.
それはあなたが観察を経て出した結論だろうか。私の直近の各感情パラメータに変化はない。だがクラーラも同じようなことを言っていた。あなたたちの認識が一致しているのなら、それはおそらくアルゴリズムの範疇を超えた力が私の行動システムに影響しているからだろう。奇妙な感覚ではあるが悪くはない。
Well, you can actually teleport. I always use the outside one. Not that the outside one is that far away. I have a mini game for the rebuilding. Ah. Perfect.
本当に重労働ですね。分かっていたら助っ人を呼んだのに。ですが見てください、この完成形、なかなかのものではないでしょうか。
Putting back together was really fun. Let's tear it down and do it again.
そう考えるだけなら構いませんが、もし実行に移したりしたらシルバーメインに連行させますからね。ですがこの出来栄えなら設計図を片手に何十時間も見比べたりしない限り違いはわからないと思いませんか？ここまで復元できれば上出来でしょう。お見事です。歯車と知恵という目玉展示品を取り戻せましたし、これで工業館も一般公開できますね。もし今でも博物館の経営に興味があるのでしたら、もう一度エリスさんに声をかけて工業館の開放について話し合ってみてもいいかもしれません。私は引き続き他の盗難品の調査に移ります。スワローグさんの縄張りで決定的な証拠が見つかるといいのですが、なんだかもうすぐ黒幕にたどり着けるという強い予感がします。何か新しい情報が入った時はすぐにあなたにお知らせしますね。
And we got Clara is that good with people. She has no clue about pretty much the exhibit and whatnot, but she's good with just the power of cuteness. Parkins as well. She can probably work in the newly opened industrial hall together with Parkins. Right. Parkins, Gives a bit more money from this. Industry Hall is Natasha. Yeah, well, whatever. Who cares about that Natasha? No, this will man. Whatever this is. Perkins. You're Perkins. Outsider, well, come. After beeping some Perkins system. He's still not too good with his speech first. Remember you. And I received a lot of help. Welcome to the Bellabog History and Culture Museum. If you require any assistance, feel free to ask me. I'll save you. I will do my best to assist you. Can you see? I want to see Clara. Yeah, see, look around. No Clara. Nobody's in the new part that opened up. So what do we... Here again. You're just in time. The museum workshop has just received a batch of artifacts that need restoring. Give them a hand if you're free. Yeah, we already done that. Easy. We'll do it again. Give me another. I like this puzzle. This puzzle tablet. Alright. I'm gonna be connected from all sides. I just have the same lines for now. That's the girl that was that works for Servo. That's never mind. It just looks like a god from the underworld from Goethe Grand Hall. It's just a Goethe hotel. She has no, and this lady has no educational value. I'm gonna hire them all. Pella, since she's not very good at her job. The person I need. Alright. I'm gonna change this so that ammo will show appeal and it's difficult to in the no, just need the value and then there you go. No need for resorting to something crazy like hiring Natasha's. We can bring in more visitors from both promotional material. Alright. There we go. Sorry on reloading the area you may get. Maybe roll for that. Got a gamble that Clara is currently working and talk to her at some point. bathroom break. Maybe. Yeah. Now the old man maybe. And we're back to find the Gundam. What is he painting this time around? So maybe Clara's. Oh, I was here before. Hold the impoverished laborer smashing open a solid room with his mighty hammer. Natural sparks spurred forth. Oh, I'm so hungry I can't paint it. It's some stone grilled arms. Here you go then, some stone grilled arms. How do I get stone grilled? Hungry. I can't eat some stone grilled arms. How do they even come to the underworld? It's so even. Clayton deck. He's about to lose his mind with hunger. Let's figure out what. Not warp. We're not. Let's pull for some food. The food warp. How do you make a stone grilled arm?
ログアウト。いや、間違えた。
I wanna. He sells songs. There you go. We give the guys. Here you go. Ah, isn't this a stone grilled all? Beanie ravenously wolves down an entire stone world all. It may look weird, but the taste is just unbeatable. Thank you, kind-hearted stranger. I'm not really a stranger. You know that I'm the thanks to you, I can feel my artistic inspiration surging up like the fountains inside the museum. Ah, this place seems really familiar, but forget it. Probably nothing. My name is Ruby. I'm currently racking my brains about what to draw as an exhibit for the Belobog history and conscience. Next up, I, Rubini, will add finishing touches to this landscape depicting the great mine. I beseech you, bear witness. And so it is done. I shall name this painting The Laborers. Great name. Great minds think of it. To personally send this painting to the museum. Time for all the people of Belobog to enjoy this powerful art. Until next time, kind one. If you're interested in the painting, we'll check it out in the museum. I can pick up another tip from. We could have just taken it with us. I guess we could keep the full money. Got the laborers. Really? It's much faster than anticipated. Let me have a look. He's just repeating the like with the last painting. Let's see, who's currently in Cunning Child. How the coal mines, I mean the museum. There we go, Drats. Sure you've met this little kid who has craftiness written all over his? I'm pretty sure it's a girl. You're not sure if he realized that he is now a volunteer tour guide at the museum. Also, the kid doesn't realize that he what? It's a trap. Wait, that would almost be like FBI to see. But it is the girl that works with Serverlet, I think. But I don't remember her name, I remember her hair. Back in the office. Got a promotion running still. Wait, that's Wallace Diamondstein. And I know my NPCs. Kind of funny enough, they're quite recognizable in this game. See what do we? General Hall. Exterior to level 11. Got the kids working there. Cannot have bad service, because otherwise the promotion won't give good value. Oh, wait, is that the assist? No, I think that's the assist. Also, Eric gonna hire. The children yearn for the coal mines. Now we can wait for. Could improve the visitor appeal by a lot. There we go. More children to force into labor. I mean, they want to work, of course.
ログアウト。いや、間違えた。
Another peaceful day in Boulder. Oh, thanks to us moles. It's all thanks to us moles. That's right, the moles are the greatest. Oh, if it isn't the honorary member of the moles. Impudence, ignoring the presence of pitch dark. Look the great. I'm in a good mood today, so you're off the hook. No pun intended. Can I help you, honorary member? Want some work? You interested in volunteering at the museum? Volunteering? What's that? Volunteering is when you volunteer to help somebody else. It sounds like the perfect thing for us. Let's so the honorary member. Let's go to this Musi what? Museum. That's what you just said. Could you forget? We go and be a volunteer. Volunteer? I mean volunteer. Shouldn't Sully Pitch Dark Hook the great name? Alright, let's go. Let's go, I can't wait. So I have to pass a mysterious. That sounds awesome. What kind of test? What's this piece of paper of the application? So all I have to do is just write these things in. Too easy, watch. A hook can write. Yeah, Pitch Dark Hook. Keeping peace in Boulder Town. Most great adventure, beat up baddies. Perfect. Got it done in no time at all. You can take me to the museum, right, honorary member? That's right, let's go. Let's go, be volunteer. Maybe somebody interesting is now there for the... Let's see if who is on duty count. They got the kid, Eric. No, that's Julian. Guess we bring. You wanna remember? Also, you have to look for to execute Boss Hook's secret. You look like your regular volunteer tour guides, but it's just a disguise. Just wait, Julian, the second chair of the Moors were not. Wow, it's so big in here. Feels like 10 clinics put together. Mistakes, don't tell me you've already started playing volunteer. Sarah's, here's a resume. Hello, see you've got company of a lovely kid. Not a kid, I'm pitch dark hooked the grade. You're to be a volunteer guide too. Have Pella look at your resume. Please wait. Clara? You're right, we hired her. We never got her resume. Yeah, again. Miss and pitch deck hook the grade. Hey, and you, Clara, one of our honorary members. Here to be a volunteer. Here to be a volunteer. Volunteer too. Yep, that's right. By the way, Bella asked me to help conduct the interview. Thanks, Clara. No problem. Glad to be able to help Bella. Okay, let's head to the lounge first. The interview will be held there. By the way, Pella is also appointed over your assistant. So this is going to take up some of your time. That's fine, I'd love to help. Thanks so much. Well, let's start the interview when you're ready. I'll wait for you here. But I'm not sure what this is all about. I'll wait for you with Clara. Is Clara now an important? Clara might outstrip us in rank soon. We gotta fire her. Let's begin. Wait, let's. What exactly is an interview? Can't I just become a volunteer directly? I'm not sure about it either. According to Pella, an interview is a way to find out whether a person is suitable for a job through face-to-face conversation. So that's just chatting, right? That's great. Not exactly. Get easy, Clara. I fully understand what an interview is all about. Let's get started. Clara, don't be nuts. Okay, I'm fine. Hey, it doesn't feel right for me to say. Anyway, start asking questions about your resume. Are you ready? Wait a minute, Clara. Even though we're in the overworld, you should still address me properly as Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Huh? Wait, Hook the Great. That's not Pitch Dark. The Great is right. Even you're chopping? Gotta call a Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Seems like you're a little nervous. Take over this interview from me. She's like, please listen to the questions carefully. Question 1. Why do you want to be a volunteer guide at the museum? Well, what should I do? Pitch Dark Hook the Great's question. Exactly, Clara. Just answer truthfully and don't be just having a casual conversation. Is this how the interview should be conducted? Fine. It's because I helped Pella and Oni-chan to solve the missing exhibits case before. Pella recognized my ability, so she suggested that I work as a volunteer guide. As the leader of Moors, I didn't even know about this. I've neglected my responsibility. Anyway, this case indirectly manifests your talent, since you were able to help find the missing exhibit. Sure will ace in this. It is volunteer guide. Now the next question, are you aware of the duties of a volunteer guide? Well, well, it's for the better, Vidali. Share what you know. I'm sure you know more than Pinch Dark Kirk the Great. Exactly. Just say whatever you want to share, Clara. Kind of roasted. Hold on. You just said didn't sound right. And the duties of a volunteer guide. Let me think. First, I should respond to the question and needs of the visitors promptly and helping everyone to understand the museum and the exhibit. Secondly, I should take care of the exhibits and other public properties, as well as maintain the cleanliness of the exhibition hall. Thirdly, well, that's a brilliant answer. I don't think to elaborate any further. Thank you. Sorry, should be Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Pitch Dark Hook the Great is an amazing. No, I'm good. Clara's done a pretty good job. The next question. Where will the next question be? Somebody has no going back. Clara, you're hired. Well, let's call it a day. I announced the result. Congratulations, Clara. I believe you make a perfect one. I'm already a volunteer. Isn't that even better? The help of the most, this museum will soon be teeming with life. Well, you're right, Dennis. I take Cook with me to prepare her for being with us during the interview. It's no big deal. Anyway, thanks for your help. Please swing by if you're free. Remember to visit us, honorary member. Clara and I will wait for you. So we hired Clara. Also, Hawk has no educational value. Which means she's just making up random stuff. Alright, then I have Hawk. Can I fill the question is, can I fill the whole thing with just child labor? Wallace is pretty good. He seems to have like proper quality. He's a 4-star. And I always have an imperfect. Getting S ranks all across the hang on, you painting there? tune and my throat is hoarse. At least nobody can harmonize. Oh, hello there, citizen. He's talking like... something seems really familiar, but it's really wrong though. Sorry, as you can see, I'm definitely painting here. No art dealer. To buy something, I'm afraid you have to try elsewhere. What I want to buy is one of your paintings. In no way, this artwork here has been commissioned by the Valorbook History and Culture Museum. It's a commission, get it? It means as long as you pay enough, it can be your commission. Price for this one, 12,000 credits with it. Should pump it up a little if you're really sincere about it. Why would I terminate my contract with the museum, right? It's too much. I wanted. What's wrong with you? There's no such thing as a free lunch. Do that. I have to keep putting up the price. It's 14,000 credits. I'll take it all. I gotta redo. Where's old Anson? That old man again. Fine, in any case. Painting's finished. What a permanent can leave with this painting. Oh good, that's the right price. Looks like he hasn't quite lost all his marbles. The name, I haven't settled on one yet. Seeing as it's yours now, daunting task lies in your hand. Now then, I'm off to search some inspiration for my next masterpiece. Maybe we meet again straight. I'm not gonna pay extra for this clan. Also gotta check for who's in the museum today. I'm giving this painting a name. Miles are running after this for the museum. The honor of naming it should belong. I think this painting should be. Goliath's Goldens. What is it? Wait, that's. Oh no, that's unexpected. Neither people still remember the name of the theater's first ever. Should it say if the world was forged in cold silver, then it shall be challenged by the molten gold known as music. Not bad, I love this name, so be it. Yeah, I definitely knew that. I didn't just pick the goofy sounding. I don't even have Sova's fan in anywhere. Do I shouldn't have hired so many random. How am I gonna fish for Clara? It's always the kid working. And she's getting worked to the bone. And a little girl work all day, all night. Sounds like we're just the average American company. Who's management stage? What do you mean? Oh, that's. I just needed to fill up the. Pella, let's go, Nana.
またお会いしましたね。エリスさんから聞きました。あなたの適切な経営のもと、博物館の来館者数が全盛期に戻りつつあると。この勢いで歴史館も順調に開放できれば、博物館が完全復活する日も近いでしょう。
I'm missing this time.
どうやらもう展開が読めているようですね。今回の状況は前回と似ています。ベロブルグ博物館の最後の展示エリア、歴史館の重要な展示品が盗まれました。その展示品はあなたにも関係があるものです。
Me? I stole it? Was it a photo of me? I can always take a new one for you. that's so
違います。写真はいつでも撮り直しができるということは私が知らないと思いましたか？ここで立ったまま説明されてもわからないと思いますので、一緒に歴史館に行って実際に見てみませんか？
weapon would be harder to replace. The baseball bat maybe would be easy to replace, but the lance, the weapon of a guardian, supreme guardian, would be a bit harder.
これから紹介するものがあれば、ベロブルグの全市民があなたたちの物語を知ることができるでしょう。歴史館はその名の通り、この都市にとって重要な歴史的意義を持つ文化財やレプリカ、そして各種文献が保管されています。先人たちの努力と教訓を明記してこそ、私たちは過酷な環境の中で生き抜き、代々ベロブルグの人々が生きてきた道をまとめることができるのです。ベロブルグの子供たちは少なくとも1回はここに、いえ、1回だけでは到底足りませんね。
It's painting, so let's at least a run. Okay, not in order. So there's Supreme Guardians. That didn't put one up for Coconia. For this, gotta make a picture of this. She's kind of incompetent. Whatever. It's like a
こ
film.
ちらです。
Film, movie. Are we watching a movie?
このプロジェクターは博物館のために特注した限定モデルで、ベロブルグに1台しかありません。さらに解像度は
Full HD.
すみません、またいつもの癖が。見識のあるあなたならきっとこれよりも緻密な設備を見たことがあるでしょう。
Wowie, this is so high.
次はそれらしい表情を作ってから言ってください。プロジェクター自体には何の問題もないのですが、展示するにあたって最も重要なマイクロフィルムが盗まれたのです。 盗まれたフィルムには貴重な画像が記録されているのですが、今まで原版をコピーする時間がなくて、窃盗犯たちの行動は恐ろしく迅速かつ正確で、展示品の価値を見極める目があると言わざるを得ません。
What? I still don't get why would they steal that crap? What money is to be made when you're stealing stuff like that? Like a microfilm for a projector, that's a one of a kind. So without a projector, that's basically just a useless paperweight.
スライドプロジェクションは今回の博物館の改装後から導入された新しいプロジェクトであると同時に、来館した市民たちのために私たちが用意したサプライズでもあります。それにマイクロフィルムにはあなたやナノカさん、炭鉱さんに関する画像も記録されています。企画側はこの機会に請求列車がベロブルグを訪れた物語を人々に知ってもらおうと考えていたのです。
They stole lewd pictures of March and me, and I guess Danhang as well. Not a secret folder. No worry, you can just do a reshoot.
あなたたちに関係のある画像はあくまで一部だけで、他にも展示しなければならない画像がたくさん記録されていますので。あなたのスマホ鳴っていませんか？
Can we call Connor? You're back in Battlebog. How have you been? This is all that projected, but they all got she's in a meeting and we're calling Madam. It's been fulfilling. How about that? Thank you for taking the time to help us. Has already reported to me on the matters regarding museum management and the recovery of valuable exhibits. So yeah, so much writing, so your efforts progress has been made on these fronts. Well, the artifact thief has not been apprehended and they cannot be allowed to roam free any longer. If you have time, could you come to Kliphof Fort for a visit? I want to discuss the follow-up investigation plans with you. I come with Pela. I want to come alone as well. Pela, excellent. We're waiting in my office.
ブローニャ様からのメッセージですか？どうやらこの件が長引きすぎて自身が介入しなければならないと考えているようですね。
We gotta ask her when she will be on the stand-up banner for me. I guess Pela can come
ブ
to
ロー
on
ニ
the
ャ様
same
がより多
call.
くの人員を調査に割いてくだされば、この件はすぐに進展するでしょう。善は急げです。今からクリフォト城に行ってブローニャ様に謁見しましょう。
But that's like almost a debate. It's like the biggest because it looks like you get a free Bronya. Where's my free Bronya? Well, I guess we get the free Bronya and That's way too long. By the time we go to Space Sumero, that's when I probably looks like it takes even longer because it's slowed down massively. But maybe Simulated Universe gives a lot of once I get all the light cons from there and whatnot, I can focus on getting poles only. But I heard they plan on releasing new ones, so there might be value in just waiting. With that, and if there's like a really good one released, so you can buy and superimpose it like the moment. Who knows? Maybe by the time we pull for, maybe by the time I will be pulling for Space Kusanali. I will be able to get a bro. Can't even get the side by side. The two bronias.
2人とももしかして歴史文化博物館から駆けつけてくれたの？最近は本当にお疲れ様。もっと早くこの件に介入したかったんだけど、今まで業務に追われていてすぐには対応できなくて、そのせいであなたたちの仕事を増やしてしまって、本当。
滅相もありません、ブローニャ様。ですから謝罪なんて。
ここには私たちしかいない。そんなにかしこまらないで、ペラ。
かしこまりました、ブローニャ様。
あなたはこれまでに多くの展示品を取り戻してくれたと聞いた。それに非常勤の支配人として博物館の運営にも関わっていたと。一連の
Oh no. I was behind this one smooth criminal. You've been hit by and struck by a smooth criminal.
ええ、その点に関しては私も同じように考え
Michael
てた。
Jackson. He took the microphone and he moonwalked out.
いずれにしてもこの騒動はあまりにも長く続いている。背後に潜む黒幕がどんなに有能だとしても必ず捕らえて市民に喧騒者の決意を示さないと。すぐに指令を出して市街区で勤務しているシルバーメインを総動員して訪問調査を行わせる。あなたたちは行政区にたくさんの知り合いがいるでしょう。もしよければ広場の近くで通行人に聞き込みをして少しでも手がかりが得られないか確かめてみてほしい。
かしこまりました。すぐに出発いたします、ブローニャ様。では引き続き私と一緒に調査をお願いします。後で噴水広場で会いましょう。
Meet at the fountain, but you're just adding here. Oh, the side by side. We have tall Bronya and small Bronya. No, they only need the tallest Bronya.
This ここは人通りが絶えませんね。どこから手をつけるべきでしょうか。
We beat everyone one by one and let's interrogate them all one by one. We beat them all up and you've been the.
それはやめておきましょう。調査をする以上、方法にはこだわらなければなりません。 そうでなければ効率が悪すぎます。
Beat them all up.
まずは顔見知りの方から始めませんか？普段から広場の近くで気晴らしをしている方を何人か覚えていますので、その方たちから聞き込みを始めましょう。
You're the culprit.
冬の城の子供、孫悟の誇れる民たち、顔を上げてください。せわしく低俗な日常に摩耗してはなりません。常に謙遜者と大守護者様の教えを明記するのです。
Remember before he seems so engrossed in the elaborate speech performance that he doesn't seem to have noticed your arrival. Anything about the stone museum out of
お
it?
や、そちらの聴衆はベロブルグの救世主、現代守護者様の貴賓、銀河と星々の子ではありませんか。この純白で美しい冬の城へよくぞ帰られました。
そのさっきの質問に答えていただけませんか？
いいえ、文化財の窃盗のことは知りません。私は毎日ここで孫悟の恩恵を称えるのに忙しく、世俗のことを気にかけている暇はありませんので。
This guy would be, if he knew that we got that fancy legendary weapon from a direct blessing from the preservation, he would be simping for us way
も
harder.
し窃盗の件に悩まされているのなら、私はクリホトがあなたたちに祝福を与え、窃盗犯が早く見つかるように願いましょう。
はあ、ありがとうございます。行きましょう。
Why did we even ask that guy to be? He doesn't seem like he has any clue. She doesn't look like.
請願書に署名してくれるの？それとも他に聞きたいことでもある？
I know anything about the stone museum out of it.
あ、それって歴史文化博物館の展示品が相次いで行方不明になってる事件のこと？少し前に聞いたことあるけど。
I think we're a bit too direct with giving out the information.
まさか雪国冒険祈祷の作者の自筆原稿まで盗まれたわけじゃないよね？
盗まれていません。ご安心ください。あの原稿は私の命に変えても守ってみせます。
ああ、よかった。それなら安心。だからそんなに興奮しないで。
Kinda, that's all the secret.
失礼しました。本題に戻りましょう。お聞きしたいのですが、あなたは文化財の窃盗事件に関する手がかりを持っていますか？もしくは最近身の回りで何か異変を感じたことはありますか？
ちょっと思い出させて。
No way she knows any.
編集部は最近求人を出して、新しく入った実習の編集者が編集長に何度か怒られてて、それから、ごめん、取るに足らないことばかりで、特に手がかりになりそうなことはないみたい。広場。
そうでしたか。わかりました。時間を取らせてしまってすみません。もう行きましょう。
I feel like this is the worst possible way of searching. This guy looks suspicious though.
お前のことは覚えてるぞ、若いの。なんだ、詐欺防止のパンフレットを読んで何か質問でもあるのか？それともお前もネイビーブルー詐欺被害者の会に加入したいのか？
Anything about the stone museum artifact?
知らないわけがないだろう。歴史文化博物館の貴重な展示品が次々と盗まれ、シルバーメインは膨大な労力を費やして捜査に当たっているのに、未だ実を言うとここ数日、この事件の元凶を告発しようと思っていたんだ。
What if it's a Silvermane guard that sort of lets it?
つまりあなたは犯罪の確かな証拠をつかんだということですか？
Do you ever like a process where we play Phoenix Wright again?
何が証拠だ？証拠なんか必要ない。教えてやる。 ベロブルグでそんなことをしでかすのは一人しかいない。あ
Some
の
point.
恥知らずの青髪の詐欺師だ。
はあ。
お前たちは事件の調査をしているんだろう。ちょうどいい。今からあの詐欺師が犯した罪を列挙してやる。
すみません。今日は窃盗事件の調査に来ていまして、私たちは事件に関連する証拠を求めているので、もし確かな証拠があれば勤務中のシルバーメインに問い合わせていただけますか。行きましょう。
I should ask Sampo.
半日も聞き込みをしたのに収穫なしだなんて。私たちは黒幕につながる情報を少しもつかめないのでしょうか。
いやあ、美しきベロブルグ市民の公木、それから不思議な力を持つ開拓者、元気か？
どちら様でしょうか。
こちらの優雅なお嬢ちゃんは
Wait, that's
常冬
bonus.
の日の近く
He
で
got-
子供たちに歴史を教えている姿をよく見かける。
He,
その知識と忍耐力には目を見張るものがある。
his voice is way deeper than I had imagined it to be.
はあ、なぜわざわざお嬢ちゃんと。賞賛はありがたく受け取りますが、あなたはどちら様ですか？
俺はレムスティーン家の第25代当主、ウォレス・ケトルバリー・レムスティーン。お会いできて光栄だ。お嬢ちゃんの隣にいる開拓者のことはよく知っている。何しろ彼女は俺の目の前をしょっちゅう通り過ぎるくせにめったに挨拶をしてこないからな。
No. I don't even know who you are. What is like the meme? It's here to take revenge. I don't even know who you
俺はウォレス・ケトルバリー・レムスティーン。レムスティーン家の第25代。
はいはい、そこまでにしてください。レムスティーンさん、私たちに何か用でもあったのですか？
What if you ever find friends?
なあ、そうだ。お前たち、しばらく広場をうろうろしながら立ち止まっては誰かに話しかけていただろう。大方、何か重要なことでも調べているんじゃないか？ちょうど俺の身の回りで奇妙な出来事があって、それがどうにも怪しくてな。しばらく考えたんだが、この件は公職の者に知らせた方がいいと思ったんだ。
Good that he's always on the pleasant front, almost like a hobo.
あなたの言う奇妙な出来事とは、博物館の展示品の窃盗事件と関係があるのですか？
直接関係があるとは言えないが、音信不通になった友人が展覧会巡りが好きで、俺たちのような茶飲み仲間に対してよくその話をしていた。
音信不通というのは、今はそのご友人と連絡が取れないということですか？
ああ、その通りだ。友人の名前はノーバート。以前はよくゲーテホテルで午後の時間を共にしていた。もちろん他にも何人か上流階級の人間が同席していた。しかしいつからかノーバートは茶会に来なくなった。まるで突然蒸発してしまったかのように。レムスティーン、聞いてくれ。人間は誰しも野心を持ち、一度は大きなことを成し遂げなければならない。
野心を持ち、一度は大きなことを成し遂げる。お金持ちの方が言うにしては、なんだか違和感のある言葉ですね。
Why would he need to steal that stuff though if he's
その
already rich?
ノーバートさんですが、どのような職業に就かれているかはご存知ですか？
いや、わからない。詳しく聞いたこともないな。
he doesn't have friends. The two of you friends. And I know it's probably like some high society relationship shit where they are not really getting along, but somehow still having to put up like fronts and. Two of you friends. I mean, I wouldn't ask either of those.
お前にはわからないかもしれないが、君主の交わりは淡きこと水のごとしだ。俺たちには身分がある。そんな些細なことにこだわる必要があると思うか?
On the daily quest, you always look for a friend. You can't give me that shit. I know all about you.
大多数の人にとって職業は些細なことではないと思いますが、あなたに提供していただいた手がかりは全て記録しました。レムスティーンさん、シルバーメインを信用してくださってありがとうございます。調査に進展がありましたらすぐにご連絡しますね。
いや、俺を言うのは俺の方だ。シルバーメインのお嬢ちゃん。それじゃあ俺はこれで失礼する。
レムスティーンさんの友人は本当に展示品の窃盗事件に関係しているのでしょうか。今日は十分調査しましたし、これ以上は続けても無駄骨になると思います。戻ってブローニャ様に報告しましょう。
He got this isekai friend also. He calls himself Professor Moriarty. Told everyone. He's always.
Bronya様、ただいま戻りました。
二人ともご苦労様。
Where did the guy go?
どう？行政区で何か手がかりはつかめた？
文化財窃盗事件に直接関係のある手がかりは得られませんでしたが、一つ気になることがありまして。
なるほど。レムスティーン家の霊側からの情報。ノーバート。この名前どこかで聞いたことがある気がする。思い出した。確か交通大臣のノイヤーにノーバートという甥がいて、今は市政部門で運輸調整の仕事をしているって。彼の仕事は忙しくないから、レムスティーン家の霊側と頻繁に会っていたというのもうなずける。もしウォレスの言う通り、ノーバートが何日も姿をくらましているのなら、彼の行方を知っている自社がいるに違いない。どれだけご主人様のために秘密を守ろうとしても、少し叩けば自白すると思う。
Just a little bit of torture.
カイル、この件を頼んでもいい？ノイヤー大臣の官邸を訪問して、自社たちにノーバートの行方について尋ねてみてほしいの。
かしこまりました。大守護者様。ブローニャ様、ペラ副官、ただいま戻りました。
もう戻ってきたの？交通大臣の邸宅で何か聞き出せた？
He did the instant transmission.
少し手間取りましたが、気の弱い何人かの自社が口を割りました。彼らが言うには、ノーバート公使は確かに最近変な時間に外出していて、どこに行くのかと尋ねるたびに少し慌てた様子で商店街に下見に行くと答えるそうです。自社たちは皆彼が目上の者に隠れて誰かと仰せを重ねていると思っていたらしく、特に交通大臣には報告しなかったとのことでした。
変な時間、商店街、まさか。
Is there something where some building there?
お願いがあるの。 2人で外苑通路に行ってそこの状況を調べてほしい。
Does Norbert have anything to do with our investigation?
実は2人が広場で聞き込み調査をしている間に私のところにもいくつか情報が入ってきて、
Probably they could
それによれ
store
ば
the loot.
最近劣化に侵食された町に出入りする不審者が目撃されているらしいの。しかもシルバーメインに止められてなかったって。ノーバートが慌てて口にした商店街と合わせて考えると、
ではノーバートさんは私たちが探している文化財の窃盗犯である可能性が高いということですね。
He might not be the thief necessarily, but he could also be somebody who buys the stolen goods.
それならここでのんびりしているわけにはいきません。早く捕まえに行きましょう。
But I
ご
guess
めん
he,
なさい。
they
私
probably
は
won't
業務が忙しくて
overcomplicate it.
同行できそうにない。2人が順調に盗まれた展示品を見つけられるよう祈ってる。
There's no money to be made with all that.
ぐずぐずしている時間。
Oh, I see. Get some fun going. It doesn't look like it's anything that's troublesome.
何か変ですね。明らかに廃れた商店街なのにさっきまで人がたくさんいたような感じがします。気をつけてください。犯人がノーバートさんであろうとなかろうときっと協力者がいるでしょうから。中で誰かが話しているみたいです。こっそり聞いてみましょう。
We have a couple. Can we hide in the trash can real quick?
しかし坊ちゃん、シルバーメインに扮するのは大罪で。
お前は何を素人のように怯えているんだ。そんなことで大金を稼ぎたいというつ
Sounds
もり
like an
か。
asshole.
そう深く考えずにパトロールをしていればいい。今日の合言葉はパンは焼かずにソーセージを焼くだ。覚えたか？
パンは焼かずにソーセージを焼く。はい。
合言葉を知らない者は通さないように。たとえ虫でもだ。わかったな。
Good that we're listening, but
わかりました。ご安心ください、ノーバート坊ちゃん。
やはりノーバートさんが仲間にシルバーメインのふりをさせるなんて大胆にも程があります。ですがこれで彼らが犯人だと明らかになりました。今日は絶対に現行犯で捕まえましょう。
can we? So,
おい、お前たち止まれ。
きっと彼の共犯ですね。起点を聞かせて切り抜け。
通行に必要な合言葉を言え。さもなくばここから離れろ。ここは小市民がうろついていい場所じゃない。
One the fish, not the egg. Roast the sausage, not the.
なんで知って。
これで通していただけますか？私たちノーバート坊ちゃんにビジネスに関する急ぎの用がありまして。
待て、今ノーバート坊ちゃんと言ったか。お前たち一体何者だ。今回ボスは最初から最後まで人前に顔を出さなかった。どうして部外者がボスの名前を知っている？
うっかり名前を出してしまいました。まずいです。仕方がありません。ここは強行突破しましょう。
Oh damn it, time off. Ruined. So perfectly.
へえ、リポップした。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
少女のくらえ大狂剣ほういでよ
Gonna take 20 years for
弱っておるのとりゃボコボコにするよ
その程度。
思い知らせてあげる書いてみよう直してやろうかよいしょこれなら遠慮不要だねとりゃ許さない
私をた
Okay, we'll get us.
血を開けよう
助かった。
I'm gonna get
あ
this
りがとう。
explosion of this guy's speed as fuck.
この先に進めばきっともっと多くのノーバートの手下と遭遇することになるでしょう今まで以上に気をつけてください
Not sure what that's. I really need a shortcut on this. This guy is asleep. Like solid snake, I'm sneaking.
いましたノーバートです今度は何の話をしているのか聞いてみましょう
What's
フ
the
ィルム
password?
は商品は準備できたか
Can bust him.
すべて揃っています坊ちゃん。もうすぐ買い手が到着しますのでこちらへどうぞ。
よし、よくやった。もう少しの辛抱だ。俺たちはあと少しで大儲けできる。
We can bust him and the buyer.
フィルムさっきフィルムと言いましたよねきっと私たちが探しているフィルムに違いありません家が裕福なのにこんなに歪んだことを考えるなんて信じられませんなんとかしてこの取引を阻止しなければ
まさか
Potato aim.
今の
What the guys? Who's this guy?
待ってください焦って飛び出してはいけません言い逃れできないようにするためにもまずは写真を撮って証拠を残しましょうあなたのカメラで撮っていただけますかきっと私のものより解像度が高いでしょうから
Fortunately, this guy is blind. Yeah.
クルスペ家のノーバートそして隣にいる方こちらを向きなさい私に見えるように手を置くのです
なんだお前たちは誰だ
I'm not gonna throw water. You're not supposed to tell the criminals the name of witnesses that the testimony against them like that. Or else it would have to bring you to justice.
どういうことだノーバート。お前絶対に誰にもバレないって言ってたよな。
お前といやシルバーメイン、早くこの侵入者どもを追い払え。
シルバーメインの情報官の前で威張ろうだなんて命が惜しくないようですね行きましょうこの偽者たちを懲らしめるのです
Imposter Amogus. I guess this guy doesn't have any.
その手厄介そう。バトル体験を改善。2倍速ってこんなもん。くらえ最強法を入れよ。これなら遠慮不要だね。書いてみよう。へえ、リポップした。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
行くぞ。絶対に引かん。
直してやろうか。
Okay. Possibly already.
よいしょ。
ランス戦闘準備。ふん。
弱っておるの。
私が守る。
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。許さない。重傷じゃのトリア。もう諦めなさい、ノーバート。共犯者は私たちが倒しました。あなたに逃げ場はありません。大胆にも手下にシルバーメインのふりをさせるなんて、裁判団がどのようにあなたの罪を裁くのか楽しみです。
お前たち、いや、証拠がないだろう。俺はただここで。
まだ抵抗するつもりですか。あなたたちの秘密の取引はすでに私たちが写真に収めました。証拠は十分だと思いますが、他に何か言いたいことはありますか。
俺はくそ。
やっぱりお前のことなんて信用するんじゃなかった。金持ちのボンボンってのはどうしてこうも無能なんだ。
シルバーメインのお嬢さん、コウさんだ。お前たちについていく。このマイクロフィルムは博物館に返してくれ。俺が悪かった。ただ一つだけ頼みがある。この件はおじには言わないでくれ。さっないと怒り狂ったおじに生きたまま皮を剥がされかねない。
You don't get to go to your uncle. You're going to jail.
それは私が決められることではありません。
コールドフット、こんな時はどうすればいい。助けてくれ。
Should have thought about it first before committing.
何をブツブツ言っているんですか。フット？
いや、なんでもない。独り言だ。俺の人生はこのまま破滅するのか。
泣くくらいなら最初からこんなことをしなければよかったのでは。人は誰もが自分の人生の選択に責任を持たなければならないのです。例外。
There's not much of a reason for him to do it because he just did it for.
この取引には自分で参加しないで代理を探せって前から言われてたのに。
Here. Only this one is the bigger fish.
牢屋になんて入りたくない。一日だってごめんだ。
He can't be for the rest of his life.
悪事を働いたのに罰を受けたくないなんて、そんな都合のいい話があるわけないでしょ。 ここまで本当に大変でしたね。ですが結果としてマイクロフィルムを取り戻せただけでなく、窃盗事件の犯人も捕まえることができました。これは大きな功績と言えるでしょう。ただ少し納得がいきませんね。ノーバートは魔が差しただけのお坊ちゃんに過ぎません。そんな彼にあれだけ多くの人を集めてこれほど大規模な窃盗を計画する能力なんてあるのでしょうか。
As the other person that the guy mentioned, that he is probably the main. The normal guy seems pretty incompetent overall to really set up some. He's gotten into a deal with.
この疑問は彼を尋問するときに聞くとしましょう。私たちの仕事はこれで一段落しました。これまで本当にありがとうございました。マイクロフィルムを博物館に持って帰りましょう。
We have some interesting people working. Cell stream, fanatical thing, and a lane. The horse. I need to. That's it, 2 hours till it. We good. Gonna go to the bathroom right quick. Let's see, what sort of loot pictures does this film have of maps?
成功です。プロジェクションは正常に映し出されています。フィルムプロジェクターが元通りになれば歴史館も一般開放できる。これで博物館の主要な3つの展示館が来館者を迎えられるようになりました。
One of those pictures is from part of where some history that was falsified was the stuff about Alyssa Red.
博物館の全スタッフ、そしてベロブルグの市民を代表してあなたにお礼を言わなければなりませんね。あなたの助けがなければ博物館の多くの展示品は行方知れずになっていたでしょう。本当にありがとうございました。
That's the stellar one. It's another great accomplishment to me.
もちろんです。知っていますか？私からすれば 今この博物館を開放することには大きな意義がある。過去のどの開放よりも明記する価値があるのです。この十数年の間に仮想部で大人になった世代には貴重な芸術や歴史の親戚に触れる機会がありませんでした。あなたの行為は彼らの欠けていたものを埋めてくれたのです。ですからあなたが大したことではないと思っていても、あなたのしたことは本当に素晴らしいことなのですよ。私は何を言っているのでしょう。その博物館の非常勤の支配人を続け、歴史館の日常的な経営を担当したいのでしたら、エリスさんに声をかけてみてはいかがですか？どちらにしても今は他に適任者もいません。私たちの助けになって自分も楽しめる、なかなかいい案だと思いませんか？あ、それともしノーバートから何か留意すべき情報を聞き出せた時はすぐにあなたにも共有しますね。それではまたお会いしましょう。
Oh, Bronia's the Supreme Guardian is casually working at a museum. Guess she's not really busy. We got our funds massively. Anya is really good with people. She's not good with her histories. Guess she just makes up her own history. I guess I don't know what's nice. You keep the ass rank. Oh, that one I have to do to 9. Oh, whatever. We can staff recruitment. Find the oh my god! But we have another kid. Children yearn for the coal mines. Finally. Why is finally sociable? Wouldn't that be the thing finally is supposed to be? There we go. Now we can put that, and now we get I'm not sure how good an a suicide exploding robot is as for leading people through a museum. Well, I guess they oh, Hook is into. Oh, it's an honorary member. You see any bad guys enemies? If you must tell Hook immediately. Hook and Digatron will chase the bad guys away to make sure museum visitors have a good time. Just keeping watch. No, nothing gets stolen anymore because Hook is keeping watch. So it's always two people. So good that we caught. I'm back. I've absolute confidence that you're the right person for this next. I hope you can help us retrieve some data from Automaton Spire. Simple job. Just take this recording device down to the underworld and get to a fight with an Automaton Spire. That's all. Automaton data from the underworld is presumably is not classified, and so I leave this task in your capable hands. What if you already found on it? But I guess they spawn one probably. Yeah, that's not a typical location.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。ボコボコにするよ。書いてみよう。とりゃ。チャンスだよ。ああ。その程度。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
Go. Oh no, they have like more of these with different types of robots. Can you babies see a replica automaton over in our industrial hall? Don't worry, it won't move around. This Boris has pulled another prank of his. Put a killer robot in. Wait, they would just explode. That would be bad, putting a bomb in. It's a lot bigger than an actual. It's like the boss version. Sava's in today. I'm here to get my signature as well. Dear tour guide, don't worry, I didn't forget. It's just everyone's so excited I can't hold on any longer. It's difficult holding back the passion, you know. And how fanatical fan is this? Clara! Yeah, and I guess we have a lot of people in. Oh, it's big sister. Welcome to the museum. Sorry, I should say it's fun. Come to the Balabok History and Culture Museum. Good time around here, big sis. You have other. This one is now populated. Oh well. That's all that's going on in. We met Clara. That was an important go. Clara and Hook. Industrial Hall to level 7. See if any of these is not. I might need to replace Peak. Findy seems to be a cheap hire. And Eric has not. Gotta make sure that all the kids are busy. Min-maxing on most child labor. Finally shipping, because then I can upgrade the cheaper one. Or maybe the more oh, this above is Paid promotion. Far right. I need the money. I just need enough money for the upgrade. Okay, done. What are these? Old good. Uni. What a rapper lady. She's not good with people, she's just there to rap. She has historical knowledge. Crazy. And she's expensive. Why can't we just hire some kids somewhere? Whenever we get enough kids that we can have a museum run solely with child labor. What am I going to do? And there's a site for science. Several exhibits on loan from other departments in there. All been broken. I promise if they can't be fixed, the museum will have to pay them compensation. This is rushing repairs in the museum workshop right now. It's too much for one person to handle. Please can you help me? That was Eric. But it's just actually just a random kid. Never know with the kids here if they're... We got Sovel and her fan. Well, I guess we didn't leave, so it'll still be this. Alright, let's get to it. Let me handle it. And another real pro handle this. I should just check in on the I guess the folks down at the theater would just love to extort quite a sum from us if we did. In case, good job. Go tell Alden about us. And put these things in the display cabinet. It's just a clock. Now for the see where we are. Culture Hall level. I'm already way ahead. Yeah, it seems like we get the next robot. I just save money. I can immediately spend it on whatever we have. Mission time I've already seen that. I kinda expected it. Put in a request with the Silverman Guard Technology Division, but they shut us down. They said that data from Silverman automatons is top secret, so they're unwilling to let it be an exhibit in the museum. So I thought of you. But you made quite a name for yourself down in the underworld, and even Svarog is willing to sing your praises. It's a simple job. Just take this recording device to the underworld and you can fight with an automaton hound. That's all. What's an automaton hound? Automaton data from the underworld, presumably not classified. So I'll leave this task and you're capable. One of the big ones is a gorilla. Now looks like a fist. A fresh face. Maybe you come to a robot settlement. Want some data from an automaton. You're right, that's a pretty tall order. Where I'm handing over my automaton data to just anybody. And again, if you're willing to spar with my big baby, then I might just be willing to reconsider. About it in a fight. Are you scared of my baby? What if I'm scared? Why can I only say fighting? Let's fight then. Bring it on. Ah, good. Another chance for my sweetie to pick up some new combat data. Let's start. Don't complain if I destroy it.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。これなら遠慮不要だね。だくらえ最強剣おおいでよ。これなら遠慮不要だね。書いてるよ。その程度。わしをいじめるな。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。ボコボコにするよ。
Also, you got level 4. These are hounds. Oh no, that's some precious data. Don't worry, my dear. I'll give you an upgrade. Here's the previous automaton data for you. I got no use for it anymore. You earned it. See you later, sister. The data seems to have been recorded. Guess they make you teleport out so you see all the different helpers so you can talk to them. Lots of re-rolling on. Oh, Pella's. Pella's kind of bad at this job though. Clara's still working. The guy is sleeping at a Let's sleep together with the exhibit. Nice. Juliana suit. You can see an actual close-up of one of the enemy. And that's what they look like. And I never paid that close. Hello, Joe Phoenix. How are you? And they're called hounds. I never even thought there was anything close to them. Looks like a motorcycle, a weird motorcycle thing. So these are called spider, I guess, and I always thought this is just a fist with 3 fingers, a fist with 3 fingers. I guess I don't stare too abstract, or I'm just not good at recognizing. So we got the paid promotion going. So we gotta upgrade exterior. Got a whole bunch of money. Alright. Random event. Into that. I thought, I guess it's a random event, so I guess. Let's see, what do we... It's another repair mission. That shouldn't be too big of a... I'm pretty good at this passing time. Gotta have this one here like this. Editing pad. That the upper part was already pretty much done already. It's about to look. Oh, what do I? And suddenly the first move on. I guess it's just a lamp. We have all in the general hall. Okay, where's... Oh, he was there. A stealthy old man. Just to hear how the general hall is filled with exhibits. Now visitors from all over Belobog will be able to understand the background of the city better. Is this thing real? This is awesome. Thank you for your hard work. Here's the reward for you. Get some stellar chain. Some chains for the blade fund. Probably the most expensive way We gotta keep it up. We gotta min-max on child labor. So this quest is done. Part 4 is done soon. Oh, Wallace is... Maybe I actually have to swap around some. Where can I go full childlike? Oh. I'm gonna meet up with Pela again. So I might wanna empty that stuff. Let's talk to her first and then...
またお会いしましたね。元気そうで何よりです。博物館は来館者でいっぱいです。こんなに人がいるところは見たことがありません。あなたの経営は素晴らしいですね。子供たちがお菓子の包装を手当たり次第に捨てたりしなければもっと良かったのですが、ほんの少しの間に半分食べかけのスノーキャンディーを3つも拾いました。
Kids these days.
そうですね。見かけたらちゃんと叱らなければなりません。本題に戻りますが、私たちが捕まえたノーバートのことは覚えていますか？シルバーメインが彼から新しい情報を聞き出したので、今回はそれを伝えるためにあなたに連絡したのです。今までずっと不思議に思っていました。社会経験の乏しい裕福な家の子息がどうして突然文化財の窃盗なんて考えついたのかと。それに彼の知識と経験だけでは知恵と歯車をバラバラのパーツに分解してロボットの体内に隠しておくといったアイデアを思いつくはずがありません。私の予想通り彼は半日も尋問しないうちに全て白状しました。
A little bit of torture, a little bit of water.
ノーバートの供述によると、博物館の展示品を狙い始めたのはコールドフットという謎の人物に先導されたからだそうです。そのコールドフットとやらは博物館の展示品の多くはシルバーメインが強行手段で個人収集家から奪い取ったもので、真の正義は文化財を人々のもとへ返すことだと彼をそそのかしたらしいのですが、
What?
このようなデタラメ、おそらくノーバート自身も信じていなかったでしょう。彼は単純に自分の能力で大儲けしたかっただけに過ぎません。コールドフットは買い手を紹介しただけでなく、彼に策略を授け顧問費用として3割だけもらえればいいと言っていたそうなので、お坊ちゃんからしたらお得なビジネスだったのでしょうね。
Sounds lucrative. Why didn't he recruit me?
今のは聞かなかったことにしますね。話を戻しましょう。あなたに連絡したのはまさにそのコールドフットが理由なのです。
He just has to give me stellar traits and I'm gonna be on his side.
ノーバートの話ではコールドフットは何をするにも非常に慎重で、特にシルバーメインの一挙手一投足は把握し尽くしているそうです。街で少しでも自分の噂が立つとその途端に跡形もなく姿を消し、 影も見つからないのだとか。
Can you really disappear the city? There's not like there's any other place.
もしノーバートの言っていることが事実なら、念のため経験豊富な民間人を派遣してコールドフットに接触し、表に引きずり出せないか試してみたいのですが。
Wouldn't he notice that I'm the manager of the place he's roaming? I mean to go and meet him.
はい、誰もがあなたほどの適任者はいないと考えています。ノーバートによれば、彼は普段ゲーテホテルの部屋のドア越しにコールドフットと交流していたそうです。いつも約束していたという時間はちょうど今頃ですね。シルバーメインからの最後のお願いだと思ってゲーテホテルに行ってコールドフットと会っていただけませんか？
Is it Kaya? And before it's randomly Kaya. Yeah. This is use my I don't want to overcap her.
くるくるはいでよ。くるりんいくよ。くるくるとりゃふっふっいや許さない。えへへ書いてるよ。くるりんほらよっとズカガガガガガガガバーン。くるくるくるりんよいしょ。ふっこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。うぐだはいでよ。
Oh, use the team of Unicorn.
くるくる書いてるよ。くるりんいくよ。くるくる
Faster, yo.
はっくるりんオラオラほらよっとズカガガガガガガガバーン。くるくるとりゃはっはっだくるりんえっへへ書いてるよ。くるくるはいでよ。
Still a lot of cover.
くるくるおっきゃよいしょ。ふっとこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん許さないオラオラ書いてるよ。くるくるほらよっとズカガガガガガガガバーン。くるりんはいでよ。くるくるはっいくよ。くるりんとりゃふっ
Put it on a. Wait, not Hook. Himiko. Oh, my Himiko isn't there, but it should still be. This should work. Well, maybe I throw a Baidu's spawn and have a heat of all that stuff. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while it's farming.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
いくよー。くるくる
はっやっはっ逃がさないわ。
くるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。オラオラくるくる。ほらよっとズカガガガガガガガバーン。くるりん。
逃がさないわ。
くるくる。
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。逃がさないわ。
くるりん。はっ
やっ
くるくる。はっいくよ
くるくる。
くるりん。
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
くるくる。はっいくよくるりん。ほらよっとズカガガガガガガガバーン。
はっやっ
はっと
逃がさないわ。
くるくる。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
The animation takes so long, it's quite fast, it's just
逃がさないわ。
the regular attacks.
くるくる。いくよ
逃がさないわ。
くるりん。
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Wasting skill points for pointless taunting.
オラオラくるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
逃がさないわ。
くるくる。
はっやっ
Alright. Let's meet up with Kaya. I'm sure it's Kaya.
まだ早いし、どこかへ行く？
What suspicious person always sample? Was it Ayada Gate Hotel? I'm a bit scared. You're gonna be scared, you can do this. No, it said the secret signal he said with Mr. Cornfield was 3 light knocks and 2 heavy knocks. Up to you, Silver Tongue. You can do it, I believe in you. FBI, open up. Door remains unperturbed and you feel a chill breeze brush past your knees. If you stayed any longer in this freezing hallway, you would soon turn into Miss Cornfield yourself. Yeah, well. Is it free yet?
何も起こらない。
おや、ノーバート、あなたですか？
散歩。Yes, it's
あなた、どうしてこんなに遅くなったのですか？
it's Kakyoin.
シルバーメインに捕まったのかと思いましたよ。さっきまであなたの性格からして逮捕されたら真っ先に僕のことを売るんじゃないかと考えていたんです。そうなったら僕は急いで逃げなければなりません。もう十分に儲けることができたのでどちらでもいいんですけど。
Could I ever betray such a dear friend?
なんとその言葉、感動で涙が出そうで
That's
す。
exactly the stuff he's on.
って冗談はやめてください。僕たちは共犯関係なんですよ。わかります？共犯。誰があなたと苦難を共にしたいと思うんですか？はあ、もういいでしょう。早くマイクロフィルムがいくらで売れたか教えてください。
まずい。適当な値段を言うしかない。ごまかせるといいけど。
About 250. 50,000.
5万？僕の予想より少し低いですが、悪くはないですね。そういえば、あなた、風邪でもひいたんですか？なんだか、前とは声が少し違うような気がしますが。
Don't worry, it's not the COVID, you can open up.
それとも、あなた。ドアスコープもついてないなんて、ダメなホテルですね。
疑われ始めてる。まずい。次の質問はよく考えてから答えないと。
Also, it makes us suspicious since I don't think female protagonists sound. The male protagonist could probably be closer to their guy voice, but.
ところで、あることをど忘れしてしまったので教えてほしいのですが。
But how can Sampo forget our voice?
この前、歯車と知恵を解体してから隠すように教えたのを覚えていますか？結局、あれはどれだけのパーツに解体したんでしたっけ
？About 40. Be a shame if he the hero of Stalong. Supreme Guardian respected comment let the prisoner slip away just because of a hold. Trying to break down the door with.
Oh, これは僕のお得意様ではありませんか。ここで再会できるなんて本当に縁がありますね。僕たちの友情の橋は常冬法にかかるほどだ。
I guess that was you from the beginning.
ですが、それはただの憶測で証拠はない。そうでしょ？あなたのせいではありません。この散歩、最近はお行儀よくしていましたから。シルバーメイン金庫で見張りをしている衛兵に朝食を用意して差し上げようと思ったくらいにね。
You're not having any of us. He's not even.
ちょっと何か言ってくれません？じゃないとすっごい気まずいじゃないですか。ここで僕から提案があるのですが、検討してみてもらえませんか？ほら、僕は最近文化財に関するビジネスでいくらか儲けましたので、その3分の1をあなたにあげるというのはどうでしょう？その代わり、今回のことは多めに見て、シルバーメインには言わないでください。 惜しくも捕まえられなかったといえば、彼らも大英雄であるあなたを非難したりしないでしょ。どうですか。3分の1は大金ですよ。よく考えてみてください。僕があなたを陥れたことなんてありませんよね、お得意様。
Okay, deal.
やっぱりあなたは物分かりのいい人ですね。さあどうぞ。コールドフットは約束を守る人ですから、今回の取引ができて本当に嬉しく思います。それでは僕は一足先に失礼しますね。あなたとあなたのご友人がこれからも素敵な日々を過ごせるように祈っていますよ。
散歩は遠くに行ったはず。ペラにメッセージを送ろう。
I lost them.
お待たせしてすみません。ただいま到着しました。この部屋は使われていた痕跡がありますが、あなたではないですよね。
There's no one here when I arrived.
なるほど。どうやらコールドフットは本当にずる賢いようですね。正体を徹底的に隠蔽しているだけでなく、迅速かつ信頼できる情報源がある。おそらくノーバートが逮捕されたことも知っていたから、こんなに早く逃げ出せたのでしょう。しかしベロブルグはそれほど広くありません。彼が一人で雪原に隠れたりしない限り、遅かれ早かれ私たちに捕らえられることになるでしょう。今まで本当にありがとうございました。あなたにはもう十分すぎるほど手伝っていただきましたし、今後の追跡調査はシルバーメインの巡回隊に任せましょう。それと、もし歴史文化博物館の経営を続けたいのでしたら、私とエリスさんは大歓迎ですからね。あ、今の話で思い出したのですが、さっきエリスさんがあなたを探していましたよ。博物
5,000, that's only. It doesn't sound like I guess maybe it's 1/3 of what he, the management fee.
こんにちは。今回はいろいろと助けてくださって本当にありがとうございました。おかげさまで歴史文化博物館も再び活気を取り戻しました。こんなに賑やかな光景を見るのは私が子供の時以来です。あ、そういえばお伝えしたいことがありまして、この前青い髪の男性がここに来て博物館の支配人に渡してほしいと1枚の便箋を残していったんです。便箋はこちらに。あなたが読んだ方がいいと思ったので、まだ内容は確認していません。
僕の最愛なるお得意様へありがとうございます。あなたの寛大さのおかげで偉大なるコールドフットはベロブルグの雪原を自由に駆け回ることができます。ところで博物館の経営ゲームは楽しんでいますか？これはちょっとした助言なのですが、必要があればいつでも僕に連絡してください。いついかなる時でも馳せ参じましょう。ご心配なく、僕はどんな仕事でも真面目に敬意を持って務めますので、展示品には指一本触れません。
We can hire Kakui. Museum restored. gotta work on that next. Sampo is no good with people. Now that's an odd one. I get rid of one of the. Should I say we gotta put them into the. Mr. Swarrock. And all my const can have Mr. Swarrock. Mr. Swarrock is good with people. That feels like an odd one to have. Yeah. The advertisement. Gotta save for the 500. I got a max. I almost forgot about that. But now we get the next exhibition piece. Let's see who is in here working today? First man is working. Julian. Someone's fanatic fan is there every day hoping that someone will show up. Which map is that in this? One of the fragmentum ones. Oh, never mind, that's a rope. That's not enough fragmentum. The big plaza thing was one. Also, gotta run around with the proper. Take the whole TV station. Oh no, it's frozen. Okay. Found a stack of rusty cabinets that have obviously been abandoned here for quite some time. For last treasure, you cannot see the value in this. To spectator, this would merely look like a pile of trash. Perhaps this is how the treasure hides its value until people in possession of the treasure map come to find it. But we canonically love trash. We even eat trash. This cabinet should be determined to control the mining here. It was long obsolete. Maybe you should just chuck it in the trash. No need. I think it's perfectly reasonable to place them in a display cabinet. The value of an exhibit is endowed by history, and these things indeed all bear certain historical weight. They might not be tremendously ancient, but they are worth recording. I do take them for cleaning and restoration. They'll be on display soon enough. Thanks for bringing me this treasure. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, looks like Sobol is actually... The fan isn't... Oh, Sampo's actually... Ah, isn't this my old pal, the famed detective of Belleville? To visit the exhibition as well. What an adventure. Plus, I'm currently volunteering as a tour guide here. So I'm teasing the intelligence officer lady over there. See how long I can hide while within her purview. Pella isn't even here today. Elena's here as well. I guess that's all the people that are in Hook. Mr. Swarrow casually working. A visitor appeal isn't really what I... I should be for the better. Because I... Alright. And I can put in the upgrade. What happens if I max out the restoration score? Oh, that's ready for the final part. I assume that's probably a way more efficient combination, especially with the Japan. Constructed as such to treat your hospital. I do have to remind you to be considerate of your act. But rules are made to be broken. Once any such acts are discovered, even I, the captain, can't guarantee us. Captain subbed. Supreme Guardian and her laws are akin to an iron wall. Nothing in this place is above. As a comrade who once fought by your side, I do not wish to see harm befall it. Which is why I hope you will reconsider my suggestion. Soon enough, but enough of this stuffy topic. I'm about to go on a break. There's something else you wish to talk about? Interested in volunteering at the museum. Volunteer? And as a volunteer guide? If I'm not mistaken, I submitted my application to Perla a while ago. Did she receive it? I'm not sure, I should probably ask. Sure, thanks for you. She doesn't have my application form, I just fill in a new one. Send a message to Acid. Thanks for your help. Let them know to prepare for the interview. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be assistant assessor. Get some good rest. So I'm no longer useful. Wait, just... Discarded. Hey, you know that's not true. Stop pretending to get offended when you're getting a free passage. Just want you to have a rest. I don't mean anything. Though you've been working hard for the museum all this time. I need to head off now. Please let Chapab know about the interview. I said there was a mistake. Understand, as an intelligence officer, she has to deal with piles of files every day. It's impossible not to mess up once in a while. Anyway, I've got my answer. Thanks for your hard work. Without you, both of us would still be in the dark about the situation. Now, I need to start preparing for the interview she mentioned. I hope I'll have the chance to be your museum guide soon. See you around. He's already hired. He's that fast. Speed run. It's kind of funny how we actually also hired the guy that stole the stuff from the museum. I really don't give a fuck. And this part is perfect now. Wait, we... It's a replica, right? Replica. I'm just picking up one... kind of thinking, what happens to a lot of these Void Range? Are they still alive? What if they like awake? One day they have like half of an invasion of ancient refrigerated enemies. We're trying to get some visitors in, so the museum is after some photos from which the model replicas. Can you go please snap a few pictures of the anti-matter Legion's eye sculptures? What are anti-matter Legion's eye sculptures? Compared with normal relics and artworks, those eye sculptures are far more of an attraction. Show me the photo once you've taken it. One photo should be enough. Should be a... Oh. That's where him. I would have teleported where the Kokolia fathers. Would have been closer to it. And I guess could have even brought the guy with me. Oh, and I forgot to check who's in. Oh wait, was Sampo was in. So guess we got a new batch of people. Let's bring that to him. Great shot. This will be a great reference for that modeling. I believe everyone will be interested in this too. I do know that most people attracted to the museum by this kind of thing are just curious about the encased monsters, but if we can use this to teach more people about history, then it's all worthwhile. Good job. I hope they bring more visitors to the museum. Gonna be rich. Let's see who's in. Lane is in. Solo's fanatic fan. Missed Solo. Oh, Julian. I don't know if Skrulum will even visit this. He visited this place in the trailer, so I wonder if he even actually... Gonna upgrade the industrial hall next. Put Svarog instead of finding. The tour duration thing I gotta is way too. I don't know, all like if I need another one, like this isn't the best place for Svarog. So Sampo isn't the best. The old man is actually. No, we'll be fine. I cannot kick out we still gotta get that min max on the chart. Oh no. Japan is really good. There you go. I did it. Let's get the promotion going. We're gonna upgrade the horse soon. So you want another void range? That's where I would have gone from the get-go. Let's go. Now I have a picture. Also, I gotta see who's in today. First man is in. Anyone interesting? Mr. Svarok. from the Bellabok History and Culture Museum outside. You have to provide assistance to Clara at her request. Or if there's a need, I will supply you with a route guide. He's talking, she's just browsing the web. She doesn't give a fuck about this. We'll supply you with a route guideline and exhibit explanation service. Oh, this guy. He's one of the earliest ones. Oh no, it's fine. Beep, beep, beep. I'm Richard, the home use object. Model information version 0.63. Professional model annual deluxe package name, nickname Findy. Beep, beep. Lock me back in the display kit. Must return to the Inter-Astra Peace Planet. Must return to Inter-Astra Peace. Where do we put that thing? You're gonna scare away all our customers. And another. All our stuff is coming together. Very nice collection of portrait Coconia on the door. Guess we didn't have a Coconia portrait. No, I'm not too fond of the whole lying business. Guess the people would want. One more day and then unexpected. If you help the History and Culture Museum has become the most popular spot in Bellum. A friend of mine who works in the Golden Theatre was ranting to me about how everyone spends their free time going to the museum. Even the number of opera goers has decreased. Through your work, I feel I've reignited the passion I had when I first applied to work at the museum. Thank you. Leave the future management work to me. I've been busy for long. Should have the time to appreciate the change you have brought to this museum. Hope we can see you often. Now we got Sele. guess still the stuff where that goes away. We definitely gotta make sure to not forget about. I still feel like kind of couldn't finish building up the other. I just get all the quests. It's about to finish the last. So what's the point in recruiting Sailor if I can? So we have a final robot.
これなら遠慮不要だね。
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
ランス戦闘準備。槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
書いてみよ
う。その程度。へえ、リポップした。
重傷じゃの。よいしょ。
I guess I never had Natasha, so maybe that's tied to the others. No, it doesn't look like. I wonder what the stats will be. Should try and hire next, plus I won't have a chance at the meeting. Time for you to stop being just standing around. What brings you here? I'm just volunteering at the museum. Bronya seems to have mentioned it before. She sent you. Yeah, sure, Bronya sent me a ton. It's always so stubborn when it comes to odd things. Let me just be straight with you about why I don't want to become a volunteer. And just think about the name Balabok History and Culture Museum. I really think I would fit anyone near history and the culture. It's not that I'm not willing to help, but I'm not suitable for the role. I'm sorry for making this fruitless trip for you. Come on, I'm sure you're more than cultured enough to be a volunteer. The truth is I'm simply not cut for this line of work. It used to press my head down, forcing me to read while I was so suffocating. Really want someone like me to introduce exhibits to visitors? Let's just nip this idea in the butt. Just sniff this idea in the butt. It won't end well for any of us. Don't worry, I too know nothing about Bogmian culture. But you're different. Even though you're not local, you still seem well educated. So being a guide must be easy peasy. But I've literally just been born like a month ago or so. Even Hook can do it. For me, everyone in the underworld has seen me as a little rascal for as long as I can recall. See me working there as a guide, I'm afraid the reputation of the museum will be tarnished. But Bronia will be so sad about it. Can you reconsider for Bronia's? Fine, I'll do it. Just hand me the application. Never mind, you keep the form for me and write down what I say about them. Why don't you write it yourself? My handwriting is awful. Do you have a problem? Okay, let's get down to business. Listen to me. First question, what's your name? Sele, no last. Sure, Sele, no last name. Don't test me. You wanna mess around and find out? Sure, that's fine. Next question. No, you just ignore. Right, what is your personal experience? I knew it. This is a tough one. Forget it. Just say I have no experience. Can't really disclose any of the jobs I've done for my wildfire. Fine. No experience. Okay, next one. Last question. What are your skills and expertise? Why are the questions getting trickier? Let me think. Just go ahead and put down dispute resolution. It won't sound too intimidating. Okay, I just put down too scary to specify. Is it too late to back out now? Past experience. Just as good. Suppose it's done. Can I take it? Better to keep it a surprise. Hope the surprise is gonna be a pleasant one. Well, let's head to the overworld and submit this thing. I reckon it will still be unlikely for me to pass the background check. I'm very Hook managed to get in. Although Hook was a bit of a special. Hook managed to hire reverse hire. This museum looks so posh. Reminds me of that orphanage in Rifford. Hey, Miss Aris, I'm here to submit my volunteer guide application. Should I give it to you? Yes, please give it to me. I'll pass your resume on to Miss Pella right away. Seems serious. Let's take a break here. Yeah? Sailor, what are you doing here? Did she bring you here? Yep, that's me. See, I've been trying to make you come for so long, but the Nova. It's like she's the only one who can convince. Stellar Jade said that the only way to convince a 5-star character to go. But I didn't manage to convince either. I guess it's my turn to ask questions. Application didn't pass the review, right? Can I just go now? No, Pela was impressed by your ability. She wanted me to have an interview with you. No way for you to escape now, Sailor. Damn it. Anyway, let's head to the rest area. Interview will be held there. Fine, I'll play alone, but only because I'm not busy. Thank you, Sailor. As for the assistant assessor, you may get on with your things first. We start the interview when you're ready. Oh, he brought us. Is this like the ultimate loft? We actually managed to assemble all the Bronias and Sailor in one place. You ready? It's gonna be hilarious, probably. Just get ready, Sailor. The interview will begin. For some reason I feel a bit nervous. Don't. Come you aren't saying anything as well. And you, Ladybird, why don't you say so? This is my first time speaking to you in this position. I don't know what to say. Should we end the interview here? It's good for both of us. Let's not take up any more of her time. No way, we have to go through the entire process no matter. How do you think I should ask questions as an interview? Question based on the rest. See, I asked the question based on the rest. It's also a great chance for me to get to know Sailor better. Don't we know each other well enough already? They already do loads. First of all, the name is Sailor, no last. There's no last name in actual family name in that book. Seems like you don't know Bellabug well. Eh? I really haven't heard of such a weird surname. I meant to say uncommon surname. Sorry, Sailor. I hope you aren't offended. It's clearly a prank pulled by her. Why are you even apologizing? I see. Speaking of it, probably I found that funny now. It's something I've always been curious. In fact, Sailor itself is not a common name in Bell. It's never special me. Well, Ola gave me the name. He said it meant soul in ancient Belabovian is German. And happened to know that language for some random reason. Maybe I've been actually I've been from Bellabog all along. Yeah, that's like secret backstory for me. I've been from the underworld too. Not sure what he tried to convey through the name, but all those thugs and gangsters in the underworld, like a spectre always haunting. I'm surprised by its profound meaning. Fascinating. Now the next question. You have no personal experience? You went through a lot, didn't you? Indeed, but none of them is decent. I don't think it's necessary to include. This stands, so I'm not going to Let's see what's next. Skills and expertise. You're too scary to specify in that mean. A wiser answer to the Supreme Guardians. She forced me to Sailor forced me to run. Nobody forced you to do that. Surprised at how close you two are. I can more or less get what Sailor is trying to say. Don't worry, I don't think your skills and expertise will be put to use. Even if there was such a dispute, I could handle it. No, if there was such a dispute, you should need to summon the Silverman guards. Don't forget that protecting me is one of your duties. You can't just gratuitously get yourself hurt. Okay, I got it. Well, let's call it a day. I announced the Sheriff Fair. You passed. Welcome to the Bellabok History and Culture Museum, Sadie. I'm not sure how to respond. You've made Bronya happy. You're not wrong about that. Anyway, everything's fine as long as she's... Eh? You two having a secret? Nothing. Definitely going hard with the shipping them. Hey Bronya, what should I do next? Hurry up and assign some jobs. Follow me later. We have to go through some formalities. Thank you for your help in the interview. Next to you, I've had a chance to get to know Sene a bit. Please excuse me now as I have to take Sene to complete the procedure. I'm about to visit the museum often and check on Sene. Do you really have so little trust in me? Oh, damn. That was the only chance to see this. This is the permanent reward. Our reward is kind of meager. She's just terrible with... She's actually quite smart and she's just bad with socials. I'd say they can't be there. Not yet, at least. I hope I might get to see. What is that? Oh, alright, we got one of these. All good is. Julian. Oh, so if I can see your dashing figure in a ring, give me a better understanding of this weapon. I can breathe soul into them. Give me a demonstration how you use in combat, just for a little. Alright, what's your name? Oh, thanks for that, I knew you'd help. To your back or the past later. Okay, kinda skipped. I thought it was the same dialogue of the buildings. It's not that important. But he's so casually coming to front. You ready? To give a combat in this. Thank you, allow me to observe.
私を楽しませてくれる？ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
ボコボコにするよ。ああ、直してやろうか。よいしょ。
チャンスだよ。その程度。
へえ、リポップした。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
ランス戦闘準備。
He actually even got a demonstration. Thank you so much, Hero of Balabog. Done a very solid for me. I put together something to thank you. Go ahead and take. Put up a statue of me in the miss. Sample. Sleepy boy. Just won't say that to be there. Japan. Come to the Balabok History and Culture Museum. A volunteer tour guide for the museum and the Silvermane Guard Captain Japan. If any questions, feel free to ask me about it. We will have a wonderful exhibit experience. That's where I put my... Not just a weapon. Wait, what? They put the bat, a replica of a bat. They should have put a replica of the fire weapon, but I do suppose this can you even do that before you do the story of this planet? So fire trailblazers on. I should have put the fire trailblazer weapon. I feel like I wanna complain. This is unacceptable. Right on time, Boris. Is this where we put the... That looks like another slot for a weapon, so maybe it's... This runs lands. I guess... They redeem themselves. Gotta go for... Alright. Yeah, I've been looking everywhere for you. Wondering Alisa runs lands right now. You're currently in possession of it yet? I guess it's a legendary weapon. Please can you do me a favor? I can see your dashing figure in the rear fighter. Give me a better understanding of I can breathe soul into the mod. Give me a demonstration how you use it in combat, please. Just for a bit. Alright, watch it. Huh, thanks for that. I knew you'd help. Alright, that would have been the dialogue I clicked over. Not really that is. But I never even gave him a showcase of the bat. Back to this.
へえ、リポップした。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
これなら遠慮不要だね。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
これなら遠慮不要だね。許さない。よいしょ。
There you go, look close. That's the power of them.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
これなら遠慮不要だ。
Kinda almost a bit ridiculous. Like the Trailblazers running around with some super legendary weapon that everyone knows that they want to put a replica, and the Traveler's still using the stupid ass Dull Blade. Is that the unfortunate thing of only having a weapon upgrade not having that one canonically, really, because the only weapon upgrade we got was Santa Albedo giving us the Festering Desire. Really hope to see Sailor here. No. We have a few more attempts. It's cool. Look. Bronner will be gracing us with her presence here at the museum. She would like to meet up with. Didn't do anything bad, did I? No, actually. It has to do with Lady Bronia's mother, the late Supreme Guardian Cocolia. Lady Bronia commissioned a clip of thought for a portrait of Madame Cocolia and would like it to be displayed in our museum. Supreme Guardian Bronia has arrived. She's been working here. Looks like she's here. I'm sure Lady Bronia would prefer to confer with you herself. Because I'm among the people that know the truth. We meet again. Thank you for agreeing to meeting on such short notice. Oh, it's nothing. I was here anyway. That's fate then. It seems that this portrait is designed to require your opinion in order to be fully complete. Commemorate my mother, the architects and I agreed the portrait should be created for her and sent to the museum for Belabogians to remember. However, if the portrait is to be added as an exhibit to the museum, we need a brief introduction. Let's make it. We have already put out the narrative that Madame Coconia has sacrificed herself in war, so I want to hear your opinion. Or Belabog who saved us. Leave it to me. Glad to hear. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Let's make it ridiculous. Oh, I see. A bot. So let's start. First, the story of Mother Before. It's said that my mother, like me, was also selected from a barren underground and brought to the overworld. At that time, she was curious about everything, especially the flowers that she couldn't see in the underworld. In spare time, she would always go to the florist. She became the top student at the Belobog Military Academy, graduating at the top of her class. People say she had the most intelligent mind in all of Belobog. After that, Mother embarked on her career in governance. Her charismatic personality gained the support of the entire city. Under her supervision, the Silvermane Guards were finally able to counterattack and reclaim the Fragmentum, though it comes at too high of a cost. It's like almost the start of the Navy SEAL copy paint, graduated top of one. What do you think? How should we describe Mother's early days in the introduction? I need to let's not bring up the aunt. It's called at the top of a class. it's Supreme Guardian Kokone showed remarkable knowledge and ability during her study. Belobog firmly believed that such an intelligent mind would pick up the last torch of civilization and lead people through the dark and boundless snow curtain. This description is appropriate? Very much. Got it. Next up is Mother's story after she had taken. The Mother's rule, the most well-known decree, was the blockade of the overworld and the underworld. On one hand, this measure secured Belobog's rear, but also resulted in many unnecessary sacrifices, causing much controversy among the people. However, she never forgot her dream of healing the world. Due to certain reasons, she suffered continued torment, both mentally and physically, which eventually led to her becoming the unfeeling and indifferent person you need. Nevertheless, Mother still regarded me as her dearest daughter, perhaps leaving what little warmth she left for me instead of for people. Sorry, I may have injected too many personal feelings. Get back to on topic. I think we should describe Mother's experiences during her rule and introduction. It's give up bad. That case. Of her reign, Supreme Guardian Kokone issued a well-known order for the block. At times she firmly believed that only action could secure Belobog's rear, but it also caused too many brutal and meaningless sacrifices. The break was not unfelt universally. Description is appropriate, very much so. The next is the final moment of Mother's life, but Clipper Ford already has a conclusion for this part, so let's skip it. Finally, let's give Mother an objective assessment. Even though he's fought against her, I believe he can provide a perfect. As a trailblazer and a former enemy, how would you evaluate Mother, former Supreme Guardian Kokonia? A heartless queen with disregard. Stand by of those who have passed away. I cannot refute such. We can still think about it a little more. We have a short one. Thank you. The other architects and I will carefully consider your opinion before finalizing the interest in the final text. Come to the history culture or yourself to check. See you later. Thank you for your contribution to Belobog. You will forever be our hero. I'm not gonna give a fully positive thing for Kokoli, because I don't like her very much. Not gonna lie. Still hall is filled with exhibits ready to be open to the public. It's all because few that a museum manages to go this far. What idea the underworld would look like. These automatons move. Thank you for your hard work. Miss Perla and I have prepared a small gift for you. Was that much? No reward for hiring all people. Oh nice, they got it. You're a big hero. You know that History Culture Hall has also been successfully set up with you, so we can open the whole museum to them. I had no idea the Supreme Guardian had gone through. Is this the monster that invaded us 700 years? Didn't expect this long buried history would one day see the light of day. See him be brought back to life. This is also unbelievable. We owe you. You are the true hero of Bellabok. You deserve that title. Yeah. A true hero. You, that's right, you. Don't run away this what is this? Are you trying to start off? Good guts to the thief. Not only did he steal all day, he's also trying to resist arrest. Oh, what are you talking? Right, enough yapping. Just give it up already, I'm telling you. Admit to your crimes, the Minister of Justice may even let you insist on resisting arrest, then I may have to go tough on you. Didn't do nothing. It was sample.
へえ、リポップした。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
弱っておるの。よいしょ。
その程度。
私を楽しませてくれる？ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
これなら遠慮不要だね。書いてみよう。直してやろうか。口を開けよ
う。助かった。ありがとう。
すぐ餌にかかる。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
重傷じゃのりゃ。
I just... Oh, it can't be. I need to call for... I'm going to get other guards in the fragment. What fragment? What are you talking? Are you saying? You're trapped in the past. How? What do you mean trapped in the... But it's empty. I'm now a ghost. You're saying that I'm dead? You think of it that way, yes. That can't be right. But my brothers in arms, Poscurte, Madame Elise. Where Madame Elisa would be. She led us to victory against the monsters from the sky. Even the monsters couldn't help. Could she die? And if everyone is dead, the people I sought to protect are all gone, then why am I still protecting the street? As the god mutters to himself, he gradually turns to dust, dissipates into the empty fragment. You're already... Omoe wa mou shindeiru. So I can get the other thing.
これなら遠慮不要だね。書いてみよ
う。へえ、リポップしガツンとくるやつでいこう。
直してやろうか。よいしょ。
私が守る。
びっくりした。これが運気軍の実力よ。
Alright, that's not even. I guess we gotta make some rice. Delicious rice. Oh. Silver Wolf is raking in the bait box. It seems like I got the best character. Orange. probably an achievement for putting all the characters.
Yeah.
At least I would assume that. Alright, that's...
まだ早いし、どっか行こうよ。
And the Balabuck History and Culture Museum. I didn't realize it was opening back up. Think of it, when I was young I used to pester my foster parents about going there all the time. I thought such a day would come. How do I become a volunteer? I'd love to help out, but surely there's an application form of sorts to fill out. Yeah, here's your application form. Application form for volunteer guide. It does sound very official. Go ahead and fill this out then. Just give me one moment. And she got... Hold on, where do I submit the application? Turn in the form for... Yeah, appreciate the gesture. Just so happens that I want to go to the museum anyway. It's a rare opportunity, so can I go with you? Wait for you at... Oh wait, there's probably teleport. Of course, let's go. Let's go. Oh man. I thought this would teleport us both. Assume there's an achievement for that. Can't let that go slide. Of course. Expect you to look. Didn't expect things to look like this. And magnificent museum. And then Miss Era's right. Other volunteer guide application need to be submitted. Hello, I pass your resume on to Miss Penner right away. People Ford has been running surprisingly efficient recently. You stay on with me for a while longer. It's Miss Natasha, long time no see. Indeed, good to see you again, Miss Penner. I haven't seen you in a long time. Really? A long time? Does time flow different for you? Yeah, looks like you two are quite familiar. So then, what's the next step? We need to conduct a quick interview. Right, it's just a formality. I won't ask too many questions. Since you're the assistant assessor of the interview, begin when you're ready. I'd love to be at the Clara, the other Clara, the first Clara one, not the Hook one. I would have loved to see that one. I'm back. Can we begin then? Let's begin. Let's go away. Answer everything to the best of my knowledge. Thank you. Then let's begin with the name code. It actually has nothing to do with the requirements to be a volunteer guide, but I just want to ask out of just that Miss Natasha has only written a given name. Any surname, may I ask what provoked? Oops, as expected of a Silvermane intelligence of you don't miss a thing. Indeed, so what happened to the surname? Remember that whole blizzard immunity thing? I told you about my personal experiences back then. Remember? What? It won't hurt to go over it again. Anyway, the answer is simple. Ever since I was a child, I never met my parents and I don't remember the surname they passed down to. The Harrows had taken me in, but they didn't ask to take their surname. Just hope that I could be myself and not just a footnote of some family line. Never cared too much about the matter. Harrow, wasn't that the surname of the old director at Jarrah's Hospital? Didn't think you know him. He retired long before you even born. Well, he's a famous figure in Balabuck's history. Sorry I never expected Miss Natasha to have such a colorful background. Nice one, Pella, but don't you think that question's a bit nosy? What? Even you don't like that quick. Right, I get it, my bad. It's okay, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it, Miss Pella. Shall we continue? Thank you, Miss Natasha. Let's continue. Having said that your resume is beautifully written, both your character and ability are beyond reproach. Once you've gone through the standard training, be sure in for this position. Hey, you're flattering me. If you really have nothing else to inquire about, then it's okay if you want to hear about my past. Feel free to ask questions. Thank you very much, Miss Natasha, but I have to think about it. Have any questions to ask? I don't have any more questions. That's so then. So allow me to ask you one more thing. Miss Natasha, what is your reason for wanting to be a volunteer? Oh, afraid it's nothing lofty. Maybe I'm just fulfilling a childhood dream. So I want to retell what I see here. The kids who couldn't make it up to the overworld. Love to hear about it. Understand. Thank you, Miss Natasha. Call it a day then. Announce the result. Congratulations, Miss Natasha. It's a pleasure to be able to work with you again. And the pleasure's mine too. To see you at the museum again in future as well. Good work today. I hope Miss Natasha finish getting all signed up. See you later. Alright. Now I got all the people. I wish I would claim all, but well, let's see that there. I don't know where she would be. See, Julian is. Bronya's there. I see you. I was spacing out at my mother's portrait and didn't realize you were here. Apologies. You touring the museum? Oh yes. Mr. Orlan told me that the museum was finally able to fully open to everyone. Thanks to you. So I came to check it out. The museum has finally recovered all of her exhibits. Visitors are clambering in shoulder to shoulder. It's all thanks to you. Take this. It's what you deserve. Supreme Guardian of Belobog, I would like to express sincerest gratitude to you on behalf of Belobog and all the people. Good. Way pretty lively. But I guess that's the story this. Can I only reset the people inside like I guess Rulum never visited. So the sample and Serval. We only got Natasha. It doesn't matter which door you leave. Oh, it does matter. It does matter. Jump on server again. Can I reset it like this? Yeah, that's faster. Pella's there. Pella's telling that it seems. Probably kinda on the RNG side, fishing for sea, like pulling in the gacha. I'm not very good at pulling for sea. Julian Perland. Who else is there? Rossi. Again, I'm gonna get that dialogue. There's always 3 people there. Labor. Pitch dark, cook the grain, and fedora. I don't want any fedoras. So I see Natasha. I see Jilbert. Julian. We get there. Next poll for sure. Sample. Sleepy boy. Oh. If I had too many people. Hawker's there. This guy's there. Oh, fine, you know. Wait, so there can be more. So I should look for it all close. May have missed it in that room when I've seen it. I thought there was 3 people in that edit. Is she in this? And Bronia's in a different spot. Meet again. At first, visitors thought I was here to monitor the status of the exhibition. Scared to approach me, but now it seems like everyone has started getting used to it. No, there's a novel experience. It's like a rare occurrence scene is just doesn't wanna. I wish I could have gone earlier. then there would have been more chances to find her. A rerun, I might get her. But it's all of course a 50-50, either you get her or you don't. Parkins. Oh, there, she's of the kids. Come to the Bellabog history and still feels too awkward even after so many rehearsals. I think we can skip the formalities, right? The kids like, I got what I said. Oh wait, I already finally got. Sailor is pretty good at I guess there we are. Full event or and all the 100% museum manager 100% speed run. Done. Only that part is kinda sucks that they kick you out of the rest of the mini game or something when I kinda wanted to upgrade the last thing. Because I did too good of a job of racing them. Yeah, then you get to the Sailor quest and you Sailor. Kind of a bit unfortunate. But the limited time rounds are quite big. Seems like that's sort of the formula they're going with, which is not even too bad of a formula as for limited time events. Like I know the permanent rewards are rather small kinda, but it's sort of lore-wise for a new player. They have the museum, they can do all the stuff, get all the story, because and only the limited time thing is the rewards only. They have only the FOMO on the rewards and not on the lore. I wish I had 5 more days actually to have 69 days. I would have stopped at 69, but unfortunately my plan was fault. I was too good at getting those points up. Maybe I gotta min-max it on the other accounts to get 69. If that's even possible. It's kinda hard to limit the... Maybe you gotta run a few days on purpose or something. But it's whatever. Kinda... That's it for today. I'm not even sure. Yeah. Tomorrow I either start doing getting through with the other accounts, or maybe I start building the final domain again. I would depend on my mood and what I build or what I do. And I also gotta do like simulated universes and whatnot, and Forgotten Halls. Got change. Maybe this time I can get the 6 stars with the new change, since it's more focused on Silver Wolf. But we see. In any case, that's it. I'm gonna go eat something now, so have a good night and see you all tomorrow.